Okay, hello. Hello, Will. Hello, Cardboard. Good to see you guys. Cypher, we did die. We were looking for some corundum, and we got double tapped by a wild rogue flame Eternach in the wild. I suppose that was implied from the in the wild part. And unfortunately, that's all it took. So we ended the night starting a new character, placed us near Markarth, and we got a whole brand new start. Upside, we don't have rock joint anymore. So that's a pretty big win. We've got a pretty decent start going insofar as we have access to some iron. But that's it. So it's actually a pretty rough start. Ooh, glowing mushrooms. I will need those eventually. I took a few hours this morning and I spent some time doing my homework. I spent some time looking up some stuff. And I have found... Can I even get to those mushrooms? Creep cluster. Gonna need those. I found some stuff that is going to be able to help us. Frozen Fire, that is so kind of you. I am doing well. I hope everybody... I hope you're doing well. Oh, these are all going to be good. This is definitely not here in vanilla. But no one really plays vanilla Skyrim. Do much yesterday? What's frustrating is we did do a lot yesterday. And then we died, so... we get to do it all again today. But, I found a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that's rough. That's... Markarth is a bad town, I think. I have a bunch of notes. This is like the first time I've ever made notes for a game. How did I meet my end? We were looking for some corundum ore near Helgen, and there just happened to be a rogue flame Atronach hanging out, and it hit us once from the back, turned around, and immediately got hit a second time. Come here. Come here. Stop fighting me. Why are you like this? There we go. Easy game. Alright, Markarth is actually a lot more viable than I thought it would be. Because we definitely still need materials. Can I please? Thank you. Even with the updated graphics, it's rough. Yeah. We talked about it yesterday. Skyrim makes for a phenomenal foundation. But especially now, 13 years on... What's in here? The Warrens. 13 years on, you kind of gotta... That foundation is not necessarily enough. I have never... Have I been in here before? Oh, this is a rough part of town, I think. I was thinking about coming in here to do some thievery if the opportunity presented itself, but now I'm kind of feeling bad for that thought. Yeah, so it's essentially... No. If the rooms are locked, we're not going in. Alright, you know what? That's fair. I'm going to take her advice. Yeah, so the Ironman mode, the full rule set is down in the description, but... Yeah, okay, I get it. I understand. The full rule set's down in the description below, but the basic vibe is we're doing a permadeath mode where we're not allowed to use vendors, and we're not allowed to loot bodies for weapons, armor, potions, that kind of stuff. We can steal and loot things that are ingredients, things that build into other things. Like, for example, I need some leather, so I'm gonna... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. And, I wonder... God, I wonder where that leather went. That's so weird. Guys, that's so strange. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, the permadeath is only in effect for so long as it's fun. Because I do want to make some progress with this. In my wildest dreams, I'm able to get around to the DLCs and their main stories as well. But if we keep hitting the like 5 to 7 hour progress point and then getting clapped, I'm definitely less interested. Oh, hello. I will borrow all of this, actually. I'm definitely not interested in repeating the same 7 things a whole bunch, so come on. I see it. There it is. What is this? Oh, it's an alchemy shop. I guess that makes sense. Abby, hello. We're doing some Skyrim Ironman. Full rule set is down in the description, but basic vibe is 1 life, no looting, no vendors. Gotta make everything from scratch. If I can steal stuff, though, that's on the table. Elves' ears we will need eventually. 1 second. Alright, we're good. Is there anything in here that they won't notice if it disappears? Like their money? Or in this chest, perhaps? More money. Skyrim. Yeah. It is. I like that. Skyrim. There's not a whole lot. Steel broom? I don't need the broom. Okay, we got 1 lockpick and a dream. Surely. All right, never mind. No dream. Dream's over. Yikes. All right, I don't think there's going to be anything in here with 2 people that I'm going to be able to lift super easily. So we're going to just do a lawful good playthrough until it's convenient to do otherwise. Let's take that leather we got. Let's do some work with that. Here we go. It's right here. Excuse you? Game? Game? Is this... What is happening here? Is my animation... Okay, I think my position was... That's an odd one. Take things on a case-by-case basis. Exactly that. Alright, let's do a quick... Let's see. I think we're sticking with the greatsword. I definitely was feeling the 2-handed stuff. Okay, we just need some ingots. I have a full game plan laid out for the day. And it starts with just building out an iron set. There's a mine nearby called Kolskager that has a whole bunch of gold. And if you were here for the last 2 days, you know that one of the big things we were working on was getting a whole bunch of iron ore, transmuting it into gold ore, and then using that gold to level smithing. But if we can cut out the alteration middleman, at least for a little while, because I'll still want alteration. Let's see. Iron armor and iron boots. Okay, so we still need gauntlets and helmet. Alright. No dice on the helmet. It's better than nothing. Let's favorite both of those. If we can cut out the middleman and just get a whole bunch of gold right from the start, we can sort of power level smithing early. And then I have a handful of means to level alchemy super quick. Hey, good evening. And I think I just want to spend an hour or 2 today, not necessarily doing anything super exciting. We're not doing that right now. We're not messing around with the Daedra yet. We're just going to spend an hour or 2 kind of getting our foundation built up. They just left that guy here? Guard, isn't there like... There's a place for things like corpses, right? Doesn't have anything we can take. Alright, so we've got our base iron set. We've already looted the 1 iron mine here near Markarth. What time is it? 7? We're going to do a nice little evening journey. If he's still there when we come back, Frozen, we'll toss him in the river. We'll help out the guards. We'll dispose of him. Now, this farm here, The one problem we are going to have is we don't have any healing spells. Because for those of you who are just joining us, we've used a handful of mods to remove all of our starting spells. The only magic we get is from finding books in the wild. And so all of our early healing is coming from blue flowers and wheat, which these guys do not seem to have any of. Which is definitely not my favorite thing in the world. Kolskager should be right by the Lover Stone. And we'll eventually swap out to the Mage Stone to get the Mage-specific bonus XP, but I think 15% bonus to everything will do us well at the start here. Ooh, hello. Bird's nest. Don't know what that does. Might be useful later. Hello to you too. So I would like to try and find some wheat before we go to Kolskager, because I know there's going to be some bad guys there. And without any way of healing ourselves, even one or two enemies could be a big deal. I fucking swear, if I get rock joint from this dog... Alright, there we go. I should honestly be probably just walking around with the sword ready to go. But it messes up the camera. Is that a goat? That is a goat. Hello? Hello? I honestly, it wouldn't be too bad. I have notes. So I know what we would need to get to cure rock joint if we got it. Alright, so this should be plus like 15 to everything? Yeah, plus 15 to every skill. But I don't believe it stacks with any other buffs. So like well rested wouldn't matter anymore. Which means we can stop spending time at inns. This isn't where I want to be. But eventually I think we will want to get the Mage Stone and stack that with the well rested from the inns. Because we can also do the Rift in Church quest, get married, and then get Lover Stone bonus on top of the Mage Stone. Alright, we still don't have any wheat. I'm actually not even sure if this is Kolskager. I think it is. And I know... Yeah, Kolskager. Okay, this is the place we want to be. We are not alone here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, sure enough. Alright. Honorable 1v1, let's go. Okay. Oh, there's a second and a third already. Okay, that's not good. We gotta skedaddle. I was ready for one at a time. We're gonna have to do some looping here, I think. One of these guys is definitely gonna be ranged in some way. And we're not hidden. Let's do a big loop. Enemies on the inside too. That's a great point. Alright. We might have to bail on Kolskager. If there's enemies inside, that's going to be a lot of trouble. Let's see. Yeah, here they come. Alright, let's bail. We've got it discovered, so we can travel back here when we need to. Unless, I mean, if we can get these guys staggered in a one-on-one, let this health regen a little bit. Let's give it a shot. Nope, bailing, absolutely bailing. I brought one sword to a two-sword fight. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright, let's just take a breather. His AI is going to be super confused. I think we're safe? No, he's coming. Oh, God. Okay, we got to move. Yeah, this is definitely a humbling run. It's also... I believe the Markarth region just has a handful of higher level enemies by default. Excuse me. Please don't. So we're definitely out of our depth just a little bit. There's another mine up here, though. That might be worth trying to investigate. Are they still on us? No, I think those are mud crabs now. Oh, shit. That's a full ass... That's... You normally come here with the blades. That's a whole lot of people. I think there's a Hagraven up top. We're not even going close to there. Oh, this is dicey. Alaska. Don't you start it. He's moving towards our position at a frightening speed. Is that better? Who's that? Who's that? That's another force horn. Oh, God. This place sucks. I had a whole plan for the day. I had a whole plan. And I'm already doubting everything because we can barely survive out in the wilds. I know I will need these. Thank you. And we don't even have enough money for a carriage ride yet. Oh my god! Two? Okay, hold on a minute. We need to have a discussion. One of the rule sets is that the only enchantments you can get access to is quest rewards that get automatically added into your inventory that are non-unique. We didn't complete a quest, but he did just put an enchanted item into our inventory. But it's not a quest reward. Close enough? I consider that a gift! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ugh. I feel like I've been at half health the entire time. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my Discord really fast. Because those are all my pop-ups. And I don't want to be pranking you guys. How does the game audio sound, by the way? Mix between the game audio and my voice. How does everything sound? Oh my god, it's because I don't have desktop audio turned on. I only unmuted my mic. I didn't turn on game audio. Is that better? Non-existent. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, okay, sound's on now. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. You didn't realize? Okay, that's not too bad then. Yeah, it turns out those Discord pings were my wife being like, hey, idiot, your sound isn't on. Thank you for the egg in these trying times. There's a Stormcloak camp up that way. I might stop by the Stormcloak camp. Because I know that there's a smithing area in the war camps typically, and there might be some supplies we could pilfer. I'm going to hold on to the illusion armor for a moment, because typically somebody's supposed to come up and ask, like, hey, did you see somebody run by here? And I want to see if there's a reward we get for turning it in, but if he never shows up, I think we disenchant. You guys seem to be chill with the idea of, in this very particular instance, getting a freebie. Which, honestly, I don't even know where we would get more illusion spells from. Where is the camp? I can't see anything. There's a fort up that way, so I kind of don't want to go. I think we descend the rocks here. Ooh, salmon. Jumping salmon. Okay, this is another one of the things we'll need. If we can catch these salmon, we get access to salmon roe. And you combine that with Nordic barnacles to get a whole lot of very effective alchemy experience very quickly. Come on. Please. Don't mind me. I'm just going to flounder around in this water for a moment. Yeah, the downside... You know what? There is the Clairvoyant Spell Tome in Embershard Mine. I think that's all of them here. There's the Clairvoyant Spell Tome in Embershard Mine. But that's not a very useful illusion spell. Bear gaming. I mean, that's honestly exactly what it is. How much row did that get us? Only 3. That's still like 3 or 4 early levels. The salmon roe is incredibly effective. And given how much we're going to end up relying on potions, I do not mind power gaming this one particular aspect. It's just the jumping salmon, I believe. The normal salmon don't provide any. Alright. Come on. Come on. I'm never going to get those. That'll just be another thing we need to head to Whiterun for eventually. Just realized I've only been streaming. I haven't been recording. The whole point of this... There we go. Now we're recording. Oh, with that attitude. Look, I know my limits. I know what I'm capable of. Where's the Stormcloak? Is it like on the... Weird. Let's just do a loop around this mountain. Do some jump strats. Hell yeah. Parkour. Ooh, could be some more salmon. Just want to be very careful. This is very trepidatious. Okay. We also gotta check how far is the waterfall, because if it's a big one, I don't want to drop. Hit! Nope, come on. Come on. Alright. Got him. Nice. Huge win. Let's go. Is there another one? I thought there was 2. I can't see anything. Oh, mud crab. Actually, you know what? Mud crab, I'm sorry. Your chitin cures diseases. Mud crab chitin. Alright. I suppose, I mean, we might as well take the food. We have no other way of healing ourselves right now. So in a pinch, the food will do. Still want to try and find that Stormcloak camp. I'm worried about what else we might find up here. Will bug return? Honestly, probably. I'm planning on... I don't have a time frame for it yet, but I'm planning on doing it in 2 parts. We're going to do one stream that's just power leveling bug as much as we can. And then another stream of doing the Howling Tree. Let's see. I don't like the sight of that camp. I feel like the Stormcloak camp has been everywhere except where I can see it. But enough people were interested in Elden Ring. I don't know if it'll end up being a video of any kind, but we'll definitely do it as a stream. We'll take on the Howling Tree. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the problem. Alright. Where the fuck are these Stormcloaks at? There they are. Hello. Hello, fellow Nords. Down with the Empire and all that jazz. They won't notice I'm a Breton, right? Don't mind me. I can't use this in combat. It's a bear on the other side of a mountain game. Come on. De-combat me, please. You gotta be kidding me. Hello. What do you guys have in here? Nothing too valuable. What do you have in here? Some money, but there's no way we're getting away with it at the moment. How long is that bear gonna pick on me for? Ooh, okay, here's... Let's see. Anything that's an ingredient we can take. But he's just got finished stuff. That sucks. I just need this bear to drop aggro. Please, game. How far do I need to run away for this bear to leave me alone? Because, like, there's no way anybody's watching me right now. Who is that? Floating around in the water. Poor goat. Borrow your skin, though. Thank you. He is ridiculously vindictive. Like, that's still him up there, that little dot. This is a slaughterfish? Who's upset with me in the water? Oh, yeah, it is a slaughterfish. But he's stuck in the bottom. Alright, well, I guess the adventure continues somewhere else. Hello? Wolves. Okay. No rock joint. Take the pelt. And I guess we'll take this pelt too. This is so silly. I just need the alchemy table, y'all. Hello? Alright, let's set a marker for Whiterun. We're already not quite halfway there. Let's just let that be our next location. Because there's nowhere nearby that we're going to get a good amount of wheat to do Kolskager with. It was a loud storm. Wait, this is like a little town up here. This is a settlement. Hold on. Ooh, and this might be Corundum. Oh, this is what we died trying to find. Hello. We spent like half an hour looking for this last night. This changes everything. Nice. And a chest? Hey, I mean, I'll take the money. That we can take. And if by the time we find it an enchanting table, the guy hasn't showed up to ask for his armor. What armor, you know? Alright. I thought this was a... Let's see, that's a hall. Is it all closed down? Everything's locked up? What time is it? Oh, it is 2:35 a.m. I guess it would make sense that things would be closed. Miner's Barracks, implying there's a mine nearby? Ooh. Okay, hold up, this could be good. Fens Gulch Mine. I'm unfamiliar with this one. Corundum you mix with iron to make steel. So, like, one of the big problems we were having is we just didn't have enough armor for how far we were getting leveled. And we couldn't find corundum, so we couldn't make steel to replace our iron stuff. Okay. I feel like there's going to be trouble in here. But I don't know what from yet. What do we got here? Is this silver? Oh, that's big. That's a win. Silver means less having to transmute to get some gold. But is that it? Is that the only silver? Don't tell me this is a whole silver mine with one node of silver. For real? Game? I don't want to question your game design, Bethesda, but I wouldn't really call this a silver mine if it's just a hole in the ground with one vein of silver. But I think it's just a hole in the ground with one vein of silver. Alright, well, we'll take what we can get. What is this? Steel ore. Steel ore. Silver ore. Silver, silver. We'll just borrow all of that really quick. Can't... I got that right, yeah? Steel? Yeah, corundum and iron. Okay. So nothing we can do quite yet with that. We're gonna wait a few hours. I want to see what this town has when it opens up. Game, hello? There we go. Are you open yet? All of this should be open. Oh, yeah, Manita, Mon's house. Does this just all stay closed? And I'm out of lockpicks, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright.
If the Forsworn are attacking my town, the noise will force them.
That's rough. Sorry to hear that. I guess we just keep going. Not a very hospitable place. Definitely keep our eyes open for stuff we can use on the road at least. Try and get out of this rain eventually. Hey, there's a Stormcloak camp like 15 feet that way, guys. But you didn't hear it from me. We gotta go up the road with the fort. Okay. We can probably just slip right by whoever's there. Will Elder Scrolls 6 save Bethesda? I kind of think it has to. Like, for Bethesda to, like, maintain its name in the industry, it needs a win at this point. How dangerous is this? Who's that up there? That's a Forsworn. Alright, hold on. I'm going to vibe for a second. Maybe get some experience here. Last time we fought a dude with 2 swords, it was bad. We're leaving. Let's skedaddle. But if Bethesda wants to maintain its place, oh god, in the industry as, like, a name people trust for good games, they gotta do something right with Elder Scrolls 6, because between Fallout 76 and Starfield alone, there's definitely some people, I think, who would consider Bethesda to be on thin ice. And I definitely think... Are they coming back? I just want this iron. Let's get it real quick. Yeah, they gotta do something with their game design. Because, like, I don't know. It's not great, I feel like, for them that their most successful title is one they made 13 years ago. Like, think about that for a second. Like, if I was on this platform for that long, and the best video I made was one from 13 years ago, something is wrong with my style. Just gonna leave that wolf. I don't want to get rock joint. I suppose that is true, though, Alaska. For all of the talk of voting with wallets, game enthusiasts don't necessarily seem to be super invested in that as an idea. This might have wheat. That's a farm symbol. That might have wheat. Yeah, and then I suppose that is the other half as well. If I'm constantly claiming that, ooh, that's ore, if my new stuff is better than ever, and, well, you guys, you know, my new video is super high res. You might need to upgrade your monitors if you want to watch it and get the full experience. That is some bad blood, isn't it? Apiaries? Is anybody watching me? Oh, this is good. That's all stamina regen stuff. Okay, hold on. Is this Rorikstead? Rorikstead also has wheat, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, is this just like a, this is like a homestead. Oh, Woodcutter's axe, we can take that. Oh, interesting. You can plant stuff here. Wait, is this flowers? What is this? I'm not sure I know what this is. Shoals Rest Farm. Hello.
Need something? Good morning.
Good morning, yeah, indeed. What is, Oh, he's got a lot of stuff we could use. Hi. Saber cat pelt, that becomes leather. That's a lot of leather right there.
Need something?
I need a lot, actually. I'm gonna... Don't mind me. Oh, is this just like a roadside inn or something?
Need something? Huh?
Okay, but there's like no content here. There's no like...
Good morning.
What do they got on them? Interesting. Independent farm near Rorikstead. We might be near... That's probably Rorikstead right there to the south. Let's head that way. Maybe grab this icon up here really quick, and then head to Rorikstead. I don't know. At the end of all things, I just want Elder Scrolls 6 to exist and to be good, whatever it is. Oh, this is Rock Joint. This is Rock Joint coming up. That's so many wild animals. We're doing okay so far. Come here. Did we get out of that disease-free? Oh, we are disease-free. Skeever tail we can take. Don't know what it does. That one had some gold. Nice, big win. You're right, Frozen, it is Skeevers. Oh, this is the, like... This is the guy that tried to raise a bunch of Skeevers as pets. Oh, God. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. You have to stop. Yeah, it's the guy. Well. Oh, that was a silver ring. Can't take that. Sorry, Lund. But, ruined book. We'll need that eventually. I don't know. I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be good so bad. And I don't know. It feels less and less like I trust Bethesda to make a game that I'd enjoy. Which is a bummer. Garlic, we will need. Frost, I mean, there's no reason to not take Frost Miriam. Garlic, thank you. Anything important in the box? Got some gold. And that's it. Alright, kind of a sad little place, but gotta keep moving. That's what I think every time I leave Cleveland. Oh my god, Cypher. Fuck. Okay, we made it to Rorikstead. Okay. Real opportunities open up here, I think. We're still short on iron. No, we got some iron, didn't we? Yeah. As long as there's a smelter, we've got some options here. Hello, Rorikstead. Okay. What all has changed with the rehaul? That looks like wheat. Oh, that's wheat. Oh, that's a lot of wheat. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this changes everything. And wheat. Nice. Okay. It'll take a few days for that to reset, but that'll be a really good place to come back to. Now we need to find, ideally, a forge and an alchemy table. Because if we can find those things, it might be worth just going right back to Kolskager. More wheat? Nah, no wheat here. What do we got? Farmhouse. Farmhouse might have more wheat inside. Of the thefting variety. Hello, child. Don't mind me. I'm just considering various misdemeanors. Can you look the other way? Look the other way, please. That's so weird. I wonder what happened to the garlic. That won't be sustainable forever. Yeah, here we go. Here's what we needed. Cedric's Trading Shop. Alchemy table? You don't say. Oh my god, finally. Come on. Craft. There we go. We finally have a way of healing ourselves. Let's see. We also had Nordic barnacles, salmon roe, and garlic. Little exploity. But I'd rather have potions that work. And plus, I have to be careful anyways, because if I put all my points into alchemy, the enemies around the world will outlevel me. 2 points into health to start. I think we put a point right into alchemy right off the bat. And then I think we put a point into smithing right off the bat. Because now we can make some corundum. Hello. I'm gonna level. I thought that was the door to leave. Now we can just make steel armor. We're already more progressed than we were yesterday with 7 hours of progress. Just with the ability to make steel under our belt. So let's see what that process looks like. Come here to the smelter. We can make at least 3 steel. Where is anvil? There we go. Can't make any two-hand sword. We actually can't even make... That hurts. We need more leather. Okay, that's... No. We have leather. We have leather. We've got stuff we can do. Because we keep getting attacked by wolves in the middle of the road. Alright, let's go for the horned one. That was it? Alright. I thought we'd get a little bit more out of that. But, I mean, we got a hat. It's better than nothing. I guess we keep moving. Unless... Can I improve my sword at all? That might be worth doing here. No, I don't have any iron ingots. Frozen, that's totally correct. A huge game plan we have is trying to get the transmute or spell tome out of halted stream camp, and then start transmuting iron into gold. So you're totally correct. That is absolutely part of our game plan here. No wheat up there. All right, thank you, Rorikstead. You've been fantastic. And if we crest this hill, Oh, flowers. We should be able to see... Can we see Whiterun on the horizon? In this weather? I can't see anything with this weather. Drew, hello. Good to see you back. All we gotta do is remember to transmute. That was also part of the problem. You weren't here, so all of yesterday I was forgetting to transmute. Honestly, it's the kind of thing where it'd be super boring. True, don't even worry about it. Good to see you again. It's the kind of thing where it'd be super boring, but over the course of like 5 or 10 minutes, we could transmute like 60 ore by just transmuting, waiting, transmuting, waiting. The magic of regen. I was hoping that'd be ore, but it's not. Let's see. I can't believe it's still raining. We're so far from the Markarth region. What's this all about? Anything worth borrowing? Why is there combat music? Why is there combat music? I think we're good. I'm just gonna borrow this money and skedaddle. That was incredibly ominous. Trying to keep an eye out for any ore that we pass. But mostly it's just rain, isn't it? That, I think, is going to be Swindler's Den. Yeah, exactly. It's not stealing from an altar. It's a gift from the gods. So it's legal. And totally okay to do. That's mine line of thinking. Okay. Whiterun is going to be a good place for us to be anyways, because if we do enough of the starting quest to the point where we do the dragon fight at the tower, we can get at least 2 enchanted items from Balgruuf. And if those are good, we can absolutely kickstart the rebuild. It just sucks that the first time we did this, we got Fortify Smithing Gauntlets from him. And there's no chance I think we're going to get something that strong a second time. But the axe we got from him was like an undead flea enchantment. So I'm totally fine re-rolling on that one. Get these wolves to mind their own business. They're not going to. Okay. No rock joint. Where'd the other one go? Hello? There it is. I think if it weren't for the weather... That's it right there. That's Dragon's Reach. Whiterun is in sight. Definitely don't want to mess with too much. What is this? Redran's Retreat. There's no ore in here, but there is a bandit chief, so we're going to wait for that one. Plus, I think there's a bounty mission that will include that one, so we can make some money off of it. Hello, sir. You're right. This is your road. I'm in the wrong part of town. Elios, welcome back. Good to see you. Welcome back for day 3. We are unfortunately doing a fresh start after our death at the end of day 2. But we've got a pretty solid foundation to work off of here. Don't want to upset anyone here. I just want to get to Whiterun and rest for a bit. Yeah, huge F. But it's okay. We're already making some pretty good progress. We gotta get to Whiterun to kind of get ourselves settled in. But we're doing well otherwise. Ooh, that's gonna be more corundum, I think. Don't mind if I do. Can't believe I spent an hour and a half looking for this last night. That's not totally true. I spent 30 minutes looking for this last night. Oh, boy. The Aluminium Gentleman Challenge. I like these variants. And we're in. Is any of this blisterwort? Not what we need. Looking for a mushroom. It's like fly amanita. Imp stool. Bleeding crown, bleeding crown. Mimir's rot. Yeah, fly amanita. This may be a good two-handed potion. And I guess, I mean, there's no reason to not take the hanging moss. I kind of like the vibe that so far this entire stream has been one half commentary, one half lo-fi Skyrim sounds to study to, with all of the rain. Alright. We are safe. Okay, what is our first order of business here? First order of business, we're going to disenchant this item we got. Get rock joint too. I'm honestly amazed we've avoided getting rock joint so far. It wouldn't be as big a deal. Of course, you know, I've got notes. I've got 4 different alchemy ingredients on my notes here of what to do in case of rock joint. Phrasing, my dude. And that's the one where I just battle endless wolves with no problems at all. That is right, isn't it, Frozen Fire? There's one enchanting table in this whole town. Which I guess, honestly, kind of makes sense. Yeah, 25 less damage, or 25% less damage. Alright, go from 15 to 17. That's not bad. Those are some good levels. Definitely doesn't feel great. Feels like a lot more. Do you have a bounty I can take? Wonderful, thank you. Valfheim Towers. Okay, I can clear that. And there's some iron up there as well. That's worth clearing. I think you can put one in Breeze Home. I think so. Because, like, there's definitely not one in your Vasker, right? The companions don't have one. It's just the court wizard. How do our potions look? We have 13 potions, and then a handful of goofy water-breathing potions. Which, honestly, there's some Nordic barnacles up here. Half of Whiterun is made up of 2 warrior clans. That's a great point. Honestly, if one of those warrior clans just started putting enchantments on their weapons, the rivalry would probably be over pretty quick, I imagine. Let's just do a little sippy. And don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Come on. I wish it would tell me how long I can breathe underwater for. Not knowing how long you can breathe underwater. Typically drowning isn't a jump scare, you know? But not having a timer on your water breathing kind of makes that a reality. The rivalry. Yeah, fun fact. I actually, when I was a kid, had to do speech therapy because, like, my brain-mouth combination couldn't figure out how to make the sound, like just the R sound. And, I still occasionally, with certain words, have to think about and manually place my tongue in the correct spot. Oh, you are totally fine. Don't even feel bad. It's a funny thing. It's a funny quirk of my existence at this point. Good to see a new kind. Stream's going really well. We unfortunately died at the end of yesterday's stream, so we're doing a bit of a reset. But things are going really well. We've already got a steel hat, and considering the fact that we didn't have steel armor for the entire run, we're off to a pretty good start. There's my water breathing up in the corner. I think we're still doing greatsword for this one. We haven't assigned any points yet, so we could switch it up. But we've still got the greatsword. Were you the one on day one that was asking for the great hammer? I asked yesterday at the start if Great Hammer Friend was still in the chat. Reminds you of a COD map. I could see some similarities to like COD 4 with the all gillied up. Just a big open field full of tall grass. Gotcha. Honestly, with the mod that I'm using for animation overhauls, I really like the way the greatsword feels. So I think that's our go-to for a while. Got some more wheat, got some more iron. We're off to a phenomenal start. And I think there's a corundum ore vein around here somewhere. Where can I find the list of mods? I don't actually have a written list. When the stream is all finished up, whenever that happens, I will get a list and do a community post about it. Yeah, that's pretty much all of my mods though. I'm very immersion centric with my mods. I've got some mods that overhaul some animations. I've got some mods that overhaul some locations, but I like to stay very vanilla plus, if that makes sense. That's corundum. What media do I post on? I will just post it here on YouTube. I can do like a community post. And if you are subscribed or just happen to follow my content, it'll probably get shown your way. Otherwise, if you just go to my channel, there should be a community tab that has previous posts. Hello, Chest in the Wild. I'm out of lockpicks. Yeah, absolutely. Tips, no problem. Ooh, that's gold. I thought that was just more corundum. That's gonna save us some time. That feels good. Is that a... I was gonna ask if that's a real mod. A mod that turns the giants into Shrek, but then I remembered I'm playing Skyrim, so of course that's a real mod. And some silver. Big win. I'm more of a Macho Man Randy Savage kind of dragon guy. Do those mods play nice with each other? Thomas the Tank Engine and Macho Man Randy Savage? Is there a way to get it to just randomly assign one of those skins? I think that would add a lot of dynamic. I think that would be a very dynamic dragon fight, not knowing if you're going to be fighting Macho Man Randy Savage or Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, I thought there was Corundum up here somewhere. And I still think there might be. But I might be wrong. Maybe it was the silver I was thinking of. Might be the silver I was thinking of. Alright, I got one more farm to hit. To get some wheat. That makes it sound like what I'm doing is illegal, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh, some bandits. Honestly, let's get some experience. Oh, this archer's not paying attention. He's tunnel visioned. He's not focusing. He had those blinders on. Shame, really. All of that for 5 gold. Elios, there were no witnesses for that one, so it wasn't a crime. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. As long as it's like punching someone in the dark, you know. All right, Cicero, let's get this over with. I hate every voice line you have. Child, you should really move away. Yep. Talk to Lorius. Kid, you gotta leave. Alright. Cringe Cicero hater. You know what? If they gave him different voice lines, maybe he would survive to the end of the quest line. Which one of you is Lorius? Probably person inside. Don't be locked. It's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah. I learned that from Cyberpunk.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now?
Look.
That's... Huh. Why can't he just leave us alone?
Because if you fix his wheel, he'll give me 100 gold.
And he's could have anything in there. War con... What? And just who in Mara's name are you? Yes, you're... Look, thanks.
Hey.
I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction.
Big win.
If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
Alright. Now, if they're looking that way, and I jump up here and I crouch, I can steal some of their garlic. And then trip over a basket. Ouch. Alright, Cicero. You're about to be good to go. Yep. Thank you for the money. What? What are you doing? What? Oh my god. Alright, you know what, Cicero? I was wrong about you. You're a real one. Honestly, that was the wolf. That was probably the wolf that would have given me a rock joint. You good, kid? You alright? I don't think his pathing works with the overhaul that I'm using. He's a special kind of kid. Alright. I can't believe Skyrim's Joker is a good guy. I don't know if I'd classify Cicero as a good guy. In the moment, he's a good guy, but I feel like the more you learn about him, the whole killing people for money side of stuff. Which, spoiler alert, we're probably gonna get into. I'm pretty sure one of the only fortify alchemy enchantments you can get in the game with this rule set is Muri's Ring that you get from doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff. Okay. Does that make it better or worse? That the murder is for fun rather than payment? Because that's like a love of the sport versus, I guess it's a job, you know? Because he definitely seems... You literally just murked a guy for 5 gold and some experience. That's... When you put it like that, I am a bad guy. But they were the bad guys first, probably. We could get some more salmon roe here. But it's a lot easier to get if I have a shout or a spell. So honestly, I might wait until we get to Helgen and get our Spark Spell Tome back. I'm not sitting on a level, am I? No, but we're close to a level. You might have had it coming. 50-50, you know? No bad guy, no good guy. True neutral playthrough. Alright. Oh, yeah, I mean, hey, if somebody puts a dislike on that ODST video, I mean, all bets are off. Gentlemen? Okay, easy. Boys, I'm literally just, I'm walking here. I hear a wolf. I hear a rock joint. Where are you? I see your marker. Alright. Is he good? Ah, there he is. I can't tell if we're getting good luck with our rock joint avoidance, or if we just had bad luck with the one time we did get rock joint. Feels kind of 50-50 at this point. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice to see you. Where's your horse? She typically rides a horse places. Oh my god, that's so sad. Vengeful necromantic playthrough. I did a playthrough in that vein that was based around illusion and conjuration, where you use the frenzy spells to make people fight each other, and then whoever dies first, you resurrect them as a zombie. I think that's the least ethical playthrough you can do. Because, like, that's fucked up. That's some pretty dark gaming. We should get the Mage Stone really quick. And maybe stop by Anise's cabin again. Basically, medieval chemical... It really is. That's the closest you're gonna get. That's main villain stuff. Look, it was fucked up. It was effective. It worked. Because you get far enough in the necromantic branch in conjuration, and the people you revive have better stats than when they died. We're going to deal with them in just a second. I'm recognizing that the place we're at right now is super close to where we were trying to find Corundum, and there is a part of me that's like, I need to go find that Corundum vein to prove that it's there. What time is it? I'm tired of walking around at night. 1 second. I'm just gonna sit down in the middle of the road for a while. There we go. I guess that's a little better. Not the most saturated landscape, I suppose. Okay. Flowers. Don't mind if I do. Flowers, flowers. Let's see. Are we sitting on wheat? We should be sitting on a bunch. 19 wheat. That's pretty good. It's hard to dislike Whiterun as a whole. I'm not sure if its proper name. Just be like, it's just such a good... Oh, you're shooting at the fox. I understand. It's hard to beat Whiterun, but if I had to pick a favorite, it might be the Rift. The Rift feels pretty familiar to me, having been born and raised and grown up in Colorado my whole life. Because, like, this is kind of Colorado, but if you go to, like, the foothills, it's very reminiscent of the Reach. Or the Rift. Honestly, anywhere you go in Skyrim is going to look like a place in Colorado, to some degree. But I think the Rift feels closest. Alright. This is the sulfur pools, yeah. We love a good hot spring. Falkreath is solid. I think that, like, this whole, like, little valley area right here is really good. And then, like, this whole upper plateau is really nice, too. It's just sort of perpetually autumn. Alright. Let's get this main story moving. Adventurer's Journal. All that jazz. Wonderful. And now we just gotta go through. I think we'll need... I don't think we'll need the key. I should be able to go in through here. This door should be unlocked on the inside. Yes, perfect. Taking it easy. Alright, that we can take, that we can take, that and that we can take. I think that's gonna be most of it, unless you guys have any money. No money. No problem. Winterhold is Estes and Rocky Mountain National Park. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. Like, you go anywhere in Skyrim, and you're gonna see somewhere that looks like Colorado. Alright. I actually will need these lockpicks, because I broke my one. Am I gonna play... They're on 6 for Black Ops? Holy shit. I think the last Black Ops game I played was 2. Alright, where's Sparks? Come here, Sparks. You belong to me now. Wait, can I just reach in? Wait, that's actually really cool. Can I not just reach in? That's cool. Do you have any money on you by chance? You do have money on you. Alright, off we go. If anybody's curious, I have a mod that lets you choose what spell tomes you start with, and I think this is from that. If you reach in front of the door, you can take it. Oh shit! The door... So the door has like a different... That's cool. This little door has a different... I guess, I suppose, no invisible texture, whereas this one... That's clever. Black Ops 6, probably not, if I'm being totally honest. It's just been a long time since I played any of the Call of Duty games, and I'm at a point in my life where fast-paced multiplayer just isn't quite my style. There we go. Unfortunately, my time spent with League of Legends definitely burnt me out on games where I have to try to be better than other people. Okay. Boom. First spell tome added in. And we don't have any levels. I would like to throw a level onto Novice Destruction. I just buy COD for Nuketown. I mean, that is a fair point. Nuketown's a phenomenal map. Nuketown is the kind of map where it doesn't even feel like you're playing a competitive game. It just feels like you're constantly rolling dice. But with firearms, if that makes sense. Like, there's no strategy to a map like Nuketown. It's just run fast and pull the trigger. And that is fun. You're a wizard, Fane. We are. We're a wizard now. We have ranged options. Which means it'll be time to clear Ember Shard Mine on our way back, stockpile a bunch of iron, get steel gear. We're in, honestly, I don't want to, like, jinx it. We're in a better spot, I think, than when we were when we died. And we've only been at this for, like... We've been streaming for less than an hour, and I feel like our foundation is already stronger than where we started. What happened up here? Oh, that's a looter. Weird. Honestly, is that Faendal? That's not Faendal, is it? I can't see very well. We're just gonna keep moving. Hawk Feathers is absolutely one that we're going to need to find a way to get. And so sniping them in Solitude is definitely on the table. And vegetable soup for unlimited stamina. That is correct. I think you said that last stream, and I completely forgot. But if we're going to be two-handing, I need those power attacks to work. Alright. Last time we were here, we pranked them with a greatsword. Prank's a little more shocking. Anyways. I can take all of that, though. Don't mind if I do. And some flowers. Yeah, we should... That was also an option I suppose we had. We could have joined the companions, gotten werewolf form. That would have cured our disease. Alright. Bad bugs make me piss myself. I'm glad someone enjoyed it. Alright, one of you's already low. Not you. That was a good little combo. That feels good. Wait, Hawk Feathers alone will cure the disease? You don't even have to potionify them? Hawk Feathers alone is all we need. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, because is it listed as their primary... As, like, their first slot? I'll take it. kicks ass. Alright. Any iron down in this slot? Nope, but we do need the fly amanita. They have potions, right? 13. Oh, we got loads of potions. Nothing sneaking around back here. Okay, perfect. Kobe. That's not quite what Kobe's means. Okay, really quick, let's grab a level up. Let's put that into Magicka. And then we can't do anything with smithing yet. Heavy armor could be an option. I kind of want... I need the extra range capability. So we're going to go for half cost for destruction spells. Oh, get played. God, I read you like a picture book. You tried your best. Just wasn't very good though, was it? I mean, I guess we grabbed clairvoyance, just to have it. No reason not to. This does feel good. Get some more iron. And some mushroom. And then I think there's more... No, there's a chest in here. Have a spell tome. Have a spell tome. Thought I could manifest it. Good to see you, William. Should I do a Cyberpunk stream? Would that be a fun thing? I mean, I suppose most people know me from Cyberpunk, so maybe that's a more natural thing to do than Skyrim. Yeah, Elias, the only spells we get are spell tomes we find out in the wild, or that we make with the Atronach Forge. It's a niche little mechanic, but the Atronach Forge can get you some cool stuff. Very early. Alright. Somebody asked me yesterday if I was gonna do, if I had like a schedule for streaming, and right now I've just kind of been streaming whenever. Found it through the Prey video, hell yeah. Oh, this is so nice. Come here, you. Ouch. You've oopsied your last daisy. That makes more sense. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yes to scrolls. My opinion has changed for no reason in particular, other than why not? But as for like, I don't know, I could definitely set a schedule for streaming and just play through, just do something. I don't know. I don't really know how to stream in the like actually producing content kind of way. Like obviously I know how to stream because you guys are watching it, but like what actually makes the most sense? What's the most enjoyable to watch? Go for it. It's a good one. There's the iron I'm looking for. Stream whenever you feel like it? Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing right now. So I might just stick with that. But it might also be fun to like... I don't know, have like a set day for it. I'm still kind of feeling it out. Because I'm having a lot of fun, and it's nice to actually chat with people. That's one of the downsides to making the videos, is the conversation's a little one-sided. But I'm very much so trying to build a community that I want to be a part of. And I think streaming is a very natural part of that. Maybe we do like game nights or something. Could be fun. Alright, that is Ember Shard cleared without even needing a potion. That feels good. Let's head to... What are we looking at for Corundum? We have... Oh, we can make a full set of steel. I think we can make a full set of steel. Because I think we clear this town of its little side quests.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
Okay, so we're looking for steel.
Over the barrel!
That's pretty good.
Dragons now?
And then, I guess, yeah, we can make a gold ingot to start with.
You keep on
And silver ingots.
you're crazy. And
Silver ingots, we can't transform into gold, so we might as well make those.
It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me!
What do I need here? I need this. Okay, so we're looking for steel armor first. Let's go with the shoulder pads. And then boots. And then gauntlets. That's incredible. It's been an hour, and we're already progressed further than the entirety of our last character. That's wild. Which camp is Transmute Ore in again? It is in the Halted Stream camp. So that'll be our next stop. After doing some stuff around, I guess there's actually like 5 or 6 things I'm gonna do first, so it's not quite our next stop, is it? What do I need for a steel greatsword? Oh, that's a lot. 4 steel ingots. Not quite there yet. I mean, we could be. But that's a lot of material just out in the open. I don't know if that maintains integrity. How many do we got right there? We got 2? I'd see us. Fendel, hello.
Did I see you talking? Thinks his ballad. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her. I don't need your jokes, right? Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven?
That is a fair point, Frozen.
Nord's life.
Well, one of us has to do something.
Abby, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. Have a good sleep. Alright.
Ornaments. You could?
Let's get the claw back. Hello. Also,
Another poem.
here's this for
You
you.
can tell Sven that he has a mother.
Wonderful. Happy to be of service.
To him I came here.
Fandal, where'd you go? We were just out here. Fandal? Fandal? Fandal, where did you go? Did I walk right past him? No, I didn't. He's just wandering around town.
Tell me as soon as I appreciate your help. Please take this.
I'm like talking about this right in front of Sven.
Bill.
Okay. Off we go. So it'll be Bleak Falls, get the claw, get the Dragonstone. Let's make some two-handed potions really quick. Because I'm gonna want to not have to worry too much about that Draugr at the end of the dungeon. Okay.
Hard not to.
What can we make with this? Oh, we can make a bunch of potions. Let's make... Let's just make them all. Okay.
You don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just
And
make
then
sure we get a fresh batch.
back in.
Come on in.
We don't have any of the salmon roe, do we? No salmon roe. Okay. So we need Dragon's Tongue and Fly Amanita. 22% damage increase. Love it. Alright. Let's get going. Yeah, I feel much better about this start that we've had. Oh, I need to tell somebody that there's a dragon about. Are you here, Alvor? Hello.
Ain't every day we get
What?
Dragon broke the town.
What I saw earlier, flying down the valley from the south. I was hoping I was wrong about what I
There we
thought
go.
it was. You're right. I saw it. A trap. The Jarl needs to know. We need to get word to Jarl Bob.
Okay. So that's that started. And now we're off towards Bleak Falls. Yeah, I was definitely bummed when the first run ended. But all of the, like, practice runs I had did all kind of had an element to them where each run had, like, one thing that made it very viable or super fun. Like, that last run had... We obviously got the Fortify Smithing Gauntlets from Balgruth, and that's a cool win. But the practice run I had done before that, I ended up getting the Flame Atronach Spell Tome, like, super early from a chest. And so, like, every run I've done of this so far has had something that sets it apart, that makes it really fun. And I think this one is just how much progress we're making early. I'm excited to see what our enchantments are that we get from Balgruth, because a good duo of enchantments from him could absolutely make this the best run yet. Alright, I think it's snowy for a minute. Right? What a surprise. And then you as well. Get some lightning. And we're out of Magicka, so switch to melee. That was good. Oh, that was clean. I'm liking this build. As somebody who typically goes and defaults towards Stealth Archer, doing everything that isn't Stealth Archer, I needed the push. I needed the way that this challenge works as, like, a push, you know? Let's see. Oh, hold on. My mouse wants to fight me. There we go. Skyrim on 2 monitors can be a little finicky sometimes. I'm learning. Giant spider and Bleak Falls back. Oh my god! If that's how you discover you have arachnophobia, that's... I mean, double-edged sword. It's in a safe space. The spider's not real. It can't actually get you. But on the other side, it's like the size of a house. And that's a lot of spider to realize you have arachnophobia with. Alright, let's get the sparks ready to go again. Really just lurking, but I wanted to say, Jonas, thank you so much. That's all very kind of you. I really appreciate hearing that. Thank you. It's good to have you here. Alright. Electricity for 1. Electricity for 2. And then you're the lucky winner, and you get the sword. Thanks, Frozen. I feel very fortunate with the audience that I've been building so far. I think a lot of creators toss around the phrase, like, greatest audience, or, like, I've got the best audience, but I really do feel that I've got a phenomenal crowd. Because, like, I enjoy editing. I enjoy what I get to do from a work perspective. But having an audience like you guys is its own level of, like, reward and fulfillment. There's one. And you can't run from me. I appreciate that, Frozen. Yeah, it was definitely a call. It's a difficult thing when you're in video space about games. Honestly, when you're in a video space about anything, is that I feel like negativity has the tendency to get more attention, you know? But I don't know, sad little backstory time. I spent a lot of time when I was young just having some real bad mental health and just being upset and angry at a lot of stuff all the time, and it's exhausting. And so when I made this channel, I realized it was just going to be an opportunity to just be excited about the things I enjoyed. And when I look at other channels that are like, even channels I like, that do the like, X thing is garbage or X thing is bullshit, it's just like, I can't imagine how much effort has to go in to thinking about this thing that you don't like. And maybe other, you know, other people have different relationships with it. This is not a dig, this is not a takedown on anything. It's people having their own relationship, but it's just not something I can do. Do you have anything nice? You got some gold. Let's grab this book really quick for a pickpocket. And no rock joint, please. Other one's all the way down there still. Grab the spell gem. Grab the soul gem. Okay. Let's grab our first scroll. Can't use the potion, though. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a place for, like, critique and criticism of the, like, this isn't very good variety. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like people overdo it at points. Alright, large spider warning. Okay, you know what? Scrolls are not nearly as overpowered as I was worried they might be. We gotta be careful. This thing can basically one-shot us if it gets a leap with the poison. So I'm gonna use my level up right now. Put another one into Magicka. And then honestly... Okay, so we got a point in Alchemy. We got a point in Destruction. We got a point in Smithing. We don't have a point in Two-Handed yet. I think we go a point in Two-Handed. I want to try and keep this balanced. Oh. There we go. Borrow your venom. Hey, Arvel. Good to see you again. Oh, the one scene from The Hobbit. I don't know if I do have the time in my head. I know there was... Shelob wasn't in the Hobbit films, was she? But yeah, I don't know. But I like making videos on stuff that I like. And I like just talking about why I like it. That's a shame, Arvel. Anyways. Alright. First room clear. I will take that, please. Oh, yeah. I think that might be Return to the King. bully this guy before he gets out of bed. Keep this room a little simpler. Nice, no hit. Oh god, Frozen, that's right. I'd forgotten that scene. The spiderweb forest. Oh. I don't even dislike spiders, but yeah, I just got like I don't dislike spiders, but I'm also fully aware of like a forest full of spider webs and spiders dropping on me that are the size of me. Ugh, hard pass. Alright, none of you had anything worthwhile. Hey, 4 gold. Don't mind if I do. And there's a chest up there. Hey, hey, hey. Don't mind if I do. Alright, not a whole lot of value, but something's better than nothing. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Okay. Alright. Honestly, let's keep going, Sparks. 1 second. Hold tight. Be chill. Stay down there. Stay down there. Did not have to be this way, my dude. Absolutely didn't have to be this way. One second. Almost ready. There we go. Sorry, I keep... No, it's mine. I have my Discord open in the background. And I didn't think about the fact that it might accidentally be pranking 30 people at once. Oh, I gotta be careful here if these pots fall. I'm in the danger zone. Let's swap back. Ugh, this feels so much better. This feels good. I'm immune to the pranking. Good, good. Because I don't think I actually got my notifications turned off correctly. I was trying to play with one hand, use my phone with the other. Nice, big win. Hey, another soul gem. Definitely going to want to be stockpiling those for when we eventually get Soul Trap. But we got a lot of game ahead of us before Soul Trap. Glowing mushrooms, I will need you for something. What are those in my notes? Fortify destruction. Ah. Hell yeah. I mean, might as well since we're here. Bleak Falls Barrow does have to be, like, top 10. Another fireball. Don't mind if I do. Bleak Falls has to be, like, in the top 10 most explored video game dungeons, like, ever, right? Equipment? Am I saying that right? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I am super glad the videos are useful to you. That is all I would ever want from my work. A chest. And I appreciate you coming by to be kind to me about it. Thank you. I'm glad they're helpful. Bad. Videos mean a lot to me. I appreciate that a whole lot, man. I'm glad you have a good time with the videos. Ouch. Alright. Aquaman, I'm sorry, stuff's rough right now. But I will be streaming for at least a few more hours. And if it's helping you to just chill out, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, oh yes, we're cruising compared to last stream. Our first little character did his best, but there was a fair amount of floundering, I feel like, going on. We're making some moves now. Alright, let's push the... Is that a chest? No, it's a tomb. Bonk. Okay, hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. There's two of them hitting them. Oof. Okay, I got a little too confident right there. But I'm pretty sure the one guy was hitting through the other guy. No dice. Wait, is that so? Is that animation just from Mordhaus? That's hilarious. Never actually looked at these before. But these are cool. If you guys had the chance to be a dragon priest in the old days, would you? Because it seems tempting from a raw power perspective. I assume that's why people did it. The specific technique is called a Mordhau. That's cool. Who's my favorite protagonist or antagonist in gaming? Ooh, okay. Who's my favorite protagonist in gaming? It's hard to pass over V from Cyberpunk 2077 because that's what so much of my channel is built upon. So V is up there. I also, it's a duology, but I really like Nate and Elena from the Uncharted series. And I'm gonna throw out a controversial one, and you might have to let me cook. I think Troy and Tyreen from Borderlands 3 are pretty solid. I like that they exist as just the most obnoxious assholes in the world. Handsome Jack is a phenomenal character, but in terms of being a villain, he's that smug, magnificent bastard kind of character, where it's like, he's a total piece of shit, but you kind of love that he's a total piece of shit. And then you get Troy and Tyreen in Borderlands 3, where it's just like, no, these are just unredeemable shitheels, and I cannot wait to kill them at the end of this game. They're so shitty, and I love how shitty they are. Alright, let's get back in here with the lightning. Stop it. Stop moving. Gotta aim through my fingers at him. Groovy! Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Oh my god. This fight was hard last time. We're cruising. We're doing so good. Do you get wings for joining the Dragon... I mean, the Dragon Priests don't have wings, but they can float. They can levitate. Yeah, Noble Team... I mean, they count. The entity is Noble Team. I like Noble Team a lot. If we're counting teams, then I've also got to throw in the squad from ODST. Orichalcum. We keep running into Orichalcum ingots, and I don't take them. I'm gonna want them eventually. It's only £1. It's not a big deal. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, see, that's where I am, Equerman. It's just funny. They're shitty and they're awful. There's also an element to them where, like, I feel like the game almost sets up a betrayal element, you know? And they spend the whole game talking about, oh, we're family. Hello, it's me, Vin Diesel from the Fast Car movie, and I'm family with my family. And we're all a family. And they keep throwing in these elements of like, oh, Troy and Tyrene are going to betray each other in the end. And then they don't.
It's yours.
And suddenly I'm the asshole for expecting they would. I don't think it, like, fully... That's not the right bed. It didn't, like, fully stick. But the element was there. And I think it's fascinating. Is this my bed? This is my bed. Let's have a nice little 12-hour snooze. La Familia. Yeah. Skip the mission where she dies. That's totally fair. Ugh. Nice little morning time.
You're that visitor, Ben.
I am that visitor, been poking around.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Alright, hello Lucan. I have
Trader is yeah, an ornament.
your claw.
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs.
Alright, and that should be some money.
You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Oh my god, Elias, you're totally right. Because, like, literally as I was reading that, I thought about Kratos from the most recent God of War games. Hold on, I'm not supposed to have these arrows. You can have them. I'll just add them to your stack. No, shit. I'll just add them to your stack.
One person's trash
There we go.
is another's treasure. Don't be surprised if you find that gone.
I'm not allowed to have it, so.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
What? No, hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Who did I steal? Who did I steal from? Oh, God, and the guards aren't here yet. Okay, alright, hold on. It's 3 dudes. They're all gonna be using two-handed. Who's shooting? What? What? Who's... Oh my god, Faendal, you're so real. That's a lot of health. That's a lot of health. Okay. I did not steal from everyone. I borrowed a handful of crops from numerous people. Oh god. The only upside is these guys are gonna have money on them, I think. Let's see, we don't have any levels to spend. You don't think I win this? Alright, hold on a minute. Now, now we're gonna try. Now we're absolutely going all in. Come out of here. Where are you? Wait, are they hiding from Faendal? Because Faendal's ranged and they can't reach him? Where are you? Come out of the water, you coward. Oh, they do have steel weapons. Okay, one down. One down. You've been yoinking garlic from everyone. I need it more than they do. Okay. Alright, that's one down with no damage. We didn't even get hurt taking down that one. I want my magicka back. And I know I have some flowers in here. That's stamina. I've only got a few reds. That's not enough. It's not bad, though. Okay, who's next? Faendal, have you been putting the moves on him? God, I hope Faendal's still alive. Okay, Faendal's fine. Oh, that one's only got a sword and shield. Oh, I'm not afraid of scum like you. Faendal, her back's open. And so's her front. That's money. All right, where's the last one? I can't use that. Why did I pick that up? I can't use that. All right, where's our... Oh, did they run for it? Are they out of here? Where are you? What are you doing over there? You Blair Witching? You're not going to survive this just because you're Blair Witching. Alright, let's do a potion right now to avoid being low. Let's also use... I don't have a weapon equipped. Sidestep into the water. Equip the weapon. Use a venom. Weapon out. Meet him back up top. Power attack. And he's out of here! You used reverse psychology. I'll take it. Alright. Let's find out who the fourth combatant is. I have no idea who that person is. Gonna hold on to that for a while. If we ever meet that name again, they're Dunyan rings. Markarth Smith? Ah, wait, what did I... The venison hide and the leather straps from the beginning of the stream. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, alright, that wasn't even crops. That was just theft of personal belongings. Yeah, I am in the wrong on that one. I love the rookie from ODST, William. I've seen somebody do, and I kind of want to do one myself just for fun. Somebody going through and dubbing over the cutscenes, giving the rookie lines. Because you're right, they personify him so well with just actions. That, like, it feels like there's places for him to speak, but he doesn't. But he also doesn't need to. You're right, Deviate. It is... I'm exactly where I belong. Chekhov's venison. Look, we just can't go back to Markarth. What if we did go back to Markarth and we, like... What if we talked to them? Ooh, Vigilance of Stendar. Hold on a minute. So these guys actually have a neat thing where they can... I think they can cure your diseases.
We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads and any other. But the Daedra are the worst.
I don't think we have any diseases right now, so they won't have the option available. But I think if you have a disease, the Vigilance will offer to cleanse it. Do they have anything? Resist poison?
Mercy.
We don't really need... We don't need it. We don't need it. We're fine. The name Thane Bishop, it is an alias that I use for all of my writing stuff. That originally came from... It was the name of my character from a Warhammer 40k Dark Heresy tabletop roleplay campaign that I was a part of. I wanted to play this character. I didn't know anything about Warhammer 40k back then, and so I thought it'd be fun to play this, like, rich kid snob that, like, didn't know anything about the world outside of his manor, and then he got swept up into a whole thing bigger than himself. And the joke was like, you know he's important because both of his names are titles. The lady said the vigil will be watching you. And then disappeared. And so even though, like, it was like over a decade ago, I think, that I played this character. Maybe not. Maybe it was like 7 or 8 years. I would have been 19 or so. So yeah, 7 or 8 years. Maybe 9. I love 40k. Yeah. I've gotten really sucked in proper this year. I have a whole bunch. I have like 3,000 points of Space Marines. I've got 2,000 points of Knights, 3,000 points of Sisters. I honestly went way too hard this year. Like, basically all of my disposable income went towards Warhammer this year.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business.
Vulcan 100% lives. There's no way Vulcan is dead.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Salamanders are definitely like the chapter that got me into Space Marines. Yeah, I went way too hard. I ended up getting a 3D printer secondhand from a friend, and I've slowly been building up a 3D printed collection because... No, what's happening? Okay, we're good. We're good. We need steel. One piece of steel. That will not get us anything. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to tell people about the dragon attack. And I haven't done the bounty for Preventus yet. Yeah. I have a friend who is getting into guard right now. I sucked him in to the addiction with me. And he started with Grey Knights. And he's currently working on building a guard army entirely off of 3D print. And he's said that he has already printed off a number of units that to buy them in the box would be like 4 or 5 times greater than the cost of the 3D printer. And like, I love the official models. I love building the boxes. Holy shit. $65 for 10 little space soldiers. That's a heavy upfront cost. Because, like, I mean, like, once you have them, and they're good for years. Like, there are models that came out in, like, 2005 that are still being used. So, like, you know, it's $60 over the course of a decade. And that's not too bad. But $60 up front is a lot. And yeah, if you are interested in the lore, the book side of stuff is nuts. I recently read The Son of the Forest, the book about the Dark Angels Primarch Lionel Johnson, and it's like, I went into the Warhammer 40k books being like, oh, they're probably going to be a little bit campy, you know, they're books for a war game, I'm sure, you know, they're just going to be books. Son of the Forest is probably in, like, the top 10 books I've read in general. Like, it's, the sense of prose is phenomenal.
Whatever you have, I'm starting to think.
Anyways, sorry, I could go on to I could go with Warhammer for so long.
What's this spot Riverwood?
We could do some Space Marine 2 streams.
Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
I love the Alfarius memes.
Irileth was right.
I'm at a point, I have just enough information to know that I know nothing about Alfarius, and I feel like that is entirely... That's where I want my information to stop.
Lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
Falcons are from 1998. God. I was 2.
He would assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Yeah, groovy. I mean, that's the kind of thing, like, all of Warhammer...
To Riverwood at once.
Warhammer is like 10,000 very interesting things,
I'll return to my duties.
but there's 10,000 of them, and trying to figure out where to start is a mess.
You sought
Okay.
me out on your own initiative.
First enchanted item.
You've done white
Come on.
service.
Be good.
I won't forget.
Be good.
Here, take this as
That's
a
not an
small
enchanted
token
item.
of my esteem.
I forget that he just gives you steel armor.
This I'm not- Come, let's
Okay,
go
hold
find
on.
Farengar.
We gotta do Farengar's stuff, and then we'll get our enchanted item.
Into a matter related to these dragons.
I've never seen Farengar outside his room for this quest. Hold on. My mouse is fighting me again. I'm scrolling in, and it's changing my stream chat. There we go. Yeah, the Horus Heresy books would be good to start with. There's just a lot of them. Adeptus Ridiculous. That's good. Okay.
So the Jarl thinks you... Yes, I could use someone... Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve...
Believe it or not, I already have the stone, Farengar. Excuse you, camera, please. Center on him. There we go.
To your betters, am I right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet. Ah!
There you
the
go.
dragon
This
stone
old
of Bleak Falls
stone.
Barrow? That is where you...
Okay. Fantastic. We're moving.
Barangar, you need to come at once. The dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
He's got some mutton chops. He's not quite beardless.
Where was it seen?
Anyways, once nobody's watching, we're just gonna... This is why I got thugs sent after me, isn't it? How will he know it was me? How could he know for certain?
About the dragon.
Oh, that's rough. So it's got me
Because I was the only one in the room when it happened?
faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it
That's not guilt.
do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left.
That's not how crime
Ran
works.
so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
What are you looking at? That's what I thought.
We'll take it from here. Head down
He's
to the back.
magic? They don't have crime magic in Skyrim.
Better gather some guardsmen and get
You would never know.
I've already ordered my men. Must remember many things.
Okay.
Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Please be good.
I want
Please
you
be
to go
good.
with Irileth and help her
I
fight
need this to be a
dragon.
good enchantment so bad.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Survived Helgen is a strong
I
word in
haven't
this
forgotten the
context.
service you did for me in retrieving the dragon's
Oh,
stone
come
from
on.
Farin
Just
Yar.
give me something good. We got smithing gloves last time, and that's like the best we could
I
get.
have instructed Avenichi
So it's
that you are now
possible,
permitted to
but a
purge the
back-to-back
gods
smithing
and
gauntlets
I'm
feels
pleased
uncommon. Come on,
accept
please be
this
good.
gift
Please be
from my
good.
personal army.
Come along. I would very
Iron boots of fortitude. That's... You know, it's not what I was hoping for, but we could have done way worse, I think. Like, that's definitely... I'm going to be overweighed while I go back to the enchanting table.
Need you here working on
That's not bad.
against this dragon.
as you command.
Honestly, I think we just disenchant that and probably throw that on whenever we can.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm very sorry.
Come on. Almost there. Oh god, Groovy. Yeah, that's the other side, is like... Warhammer is not just 40k. There's like 3 or 4 different things. Yeah, that's true. With a 1 life challenge, any amount of damage reduction is a big deal. You know what? Hold on a second. If nobody's watching, who's watching? Oh, Farngar's, he's right there. Alright, hold on a minute. He's not paying any attention. He's not paying any attention. Last time we checked this box... Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Don't mind me. Just doing some minor crime. Okay, Unbreakable goes on steel cuffed boots. With the greater soul gem, 4% less damage. Not phenomenal, but we got to start somewhere.
Decent enchantment.
Let's also throw it on the iron boots, just to get some experience. Let's see, is that everything we can do with Unbreakable? Miner's boots. And then if we go to Fortify Illusion, we can put that on the Miner's clothes. Fortify Illusion on the old iron armor. That's a good start. Okay. Let's level up. So I think we're going to do... Oh, I've already got a point in stamina. When did I put a point in stamina? Anyways. I think we're going to do like a 2-2-1 split here. Let's see. We don't have enough points. Apparently, I got a lot of comments on my Skyrim video that I didn't talk about impact. So I'm going to give it a shot this time. We're going to give it a shot. try it out. I honestly kind of wonder if I maybe hold on to this level. Because I kind of want... Hold on, I'm gonna hold on to the level. I'm gonna hold on to the level. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the level. Wait for something good to pop up. We also need to clear our inventory a little bit. We don't need you anymore, or you, or you, or you, or you. That's the correct armor. So we don't need that anymore. We need all of this. And the rest is as it is. Fantastic. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Let's go kill this dragon. Let's go get our second enchantment. Fortify illusion can be put onto a ring, I assume. Right? It's got to be able to go on a ring. I'm just trying to think of, like, the alteration smithing enchanting loop we're going to be able to work here once we get a transmute ore. Because if we end up with like 40 rings, I mean, we're going to need soul gems for all of them. Okay, there we go. She better not, if she knows what's good for her. I mean, what's she gonna do? Send 3 hired thugs after me? We saw how well that worked for Grisbull? For the Smith and Markarth. Yeah, we need Soul Trap too. So I mean, like, we're already kind of ahead of ourselves on the enchanting story then. Square bases to actually build formations with. That does sound cool. I'm looking at, like, how many is that? 15, 30, 45, 60. I'm looking at 66 things on round bases right now, and, like, if they were square, that would be cool. Alright, there they are. Okay, it's dragon time. We have got... I feel good. Honestly, I feel so good. We have, like... That's like 400 health. Plus another 180-ish. God, you know what? Hexagon bases. Now, hold on a minute. Because ever since that CGP Grey video, I have been a fan of hexagons. He makes a lot of really good points there.
No signs of any dragon right now.
Oh, alright. We were able to do this last time, barely taking any damage. We have better equipment now. We have the right stuff. We have everything we need for this to be a success. There's no reason we should die here. The only way I die here is if I completely and totally fuck up everything. And I've only done that once or twice. I honestly get that a lot, Frozen Fire, and I don't think it's an accident. I tend to do a whole lot of, not quite vocal mimicry, but if I've been listening to someone talk for a while, I will pick up different styles of speech from them. Not a lot of people make the CGP Grey connection, but there's also the essayist Breadsword, who I watch a lot of, that I think I've picked up some vocal quirks from. But yeah, CGP Grey was one of those channels that like I would throw on repeat when I was just doing other stuff. So when it came down to like my own time to do spoken word stuff, don't look at me, I just kind of naturally picked up a whole lot of his cadence in my presentation style. Come on. Come on. That's good. That's a good first rotation. Yeah, hexagons for environment is the big one. Because like in D&D where everything is like squares, moving diagonally takes you further than moving, you know, forwards or left. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it doesn't make a big deal to most people, but my group and I did try doing a D&D campaign where we used hexagons, and I thought it was a lot of fun. If you cut off his tail, he drops a special sword related to the moon. Don't mind if I do. 163 gold. Once again, I want to take these, but I just don't have the space for it. And we are still 3,500 gold short of a house. Can 40k with hexagons. Ooh. Honestly, 40k with hexagons feels like what should be the default. It feels like that should be the norm. Now that I've thought about it, and it's like, the amount of effort that goes into the concept of unit coherency, making sure... God, does anyone know what I'm talking about? If you don't know Warhammer, I'm so sorry. Given how much the game cares about unit coherency and keeping your units all within a set distance from each other, the ability to hexagonify them and keep them, like, neat and orderly...
I can't believe it.
It makes way more sense than circles.
Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim.
I don't even play the tabletop, but I'm listening.
Show up the dragon's power.
Oh my god, you're right. We have to go to the Greybeards again. Oh.
Yes, I think I am. You can
Poos.
that can only mean one thing. My grandfather used
She
to
looks
tell
so
stories about
concerned.
Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. That's
Okay,
what time
let's run back. OG Fallout keeps winning. I'm not gonna fuck with that. You know what? We should do salted. We're gonna do halted stream while we're out here. Yeah, good motivation for not dying is I don't have to listen to the Greybeards talk. And like, it's not fair to them. It's 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute sequence. But it's just like, for some reason, doing their little strike this target 3 times is like a cheese grater on my brain. A new hand touches the beacon. Honestly, Meridia's quest is a double-edged sword for this one, because we need so much money to build out our house. But if you try and do that quest like pre-level 20, you just die. But like in the final chamber, there's like 20 bodies, and each of them has like 50 gold on them. It's a huge win for like cash requirement playthroughs. Alright. These brigands at Halted Stream don't even know what's about to happen to them. And Dawnbreaker is great. Honestly, I don't know if I have it installed. I almost said equipped. There's a mod I might look at for doing for this run that gives 1- and 2-handed variety for the weapons. So like you can choose if you want Dawnbringer to be a one-handed or Dawnbreaker to be a one-handed or two-handed sword. And I might, well, we can't use it. It doesn't matter if I it doesn't matter if I have the mod, we can't use it. If you're not doing an Ironman playthrough, consider getting two-handed Dawnbreaker or the one-handed Ebony Blade. It's pretty cool. Oh, run out of Magicka. You have no Magicka. We didn't even get any Magicka potions, did we? That's fine. Great sword time. After the flowers. Okay, you're not here. Every time I block, nothing happens. And I know I'm blocking with a sword, but... Alright, wait a second. Well, this is my fort now. This is my land. I own this place now. You left and I closed the doors. Should have left them closed. Oh my god. Incredible footwork. Did not matter. Do you have any money on you? I'm in a rough spot. I just need to make it through the month. And also buy a house. Oh my god, there's a chest here too. There's so many chests in this camp that I didn't know about. Isn't the point of blocking that nothing happens? I guess when you put it like that, I am a fool. Now this one has a trap. And we're just gonna do that with it. Scroll of Firestorm. You don't say. That could be interesting. Yeah, it was honestly like the most impressive footwork I've ever seen out of an NPC in Skyrim. And he got to enjoy his success for all of about, what was that? I don't know, 10 frames? Hello. Oh my god, that was brutal. That is so undignified. He's doing the Ghibli plank. That was a person, man. That was... I'm so sorry I did you like that. Let's, do we even get the iron before we... Let's just do the... Okay, alright, alright. Focus up. Focus up. There's a bandit chief in here. We could be dead. That man got the express trip to Sovngarde. Okay, so there's the chief. That's the danger zone right there. Two-handed steel weapon. He's gonna outdamage me. What if I... Oh, you know what? We have ranged! What? Oh, we gotta move. That pot did not fall where I thought it was gonna fall. Alright, we're good. One down. What if we... Alright. We're gonna do a little...
I'll show you what's real.
Okay. We're gonna loop him back through the rocks. Nice oak flesh. We gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Okay. Okay. We can mess with his AI a little bit. Get the sparks out. Get Rocky on the playing field. Yes! Get some fire. Oh, I think I pre-fired. No, he's dumb, isn't he? Shoink. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Is there any fire left on the field? Okay. This is good. This is good. We're doing fine. That's a rug, not oil. Alright. We're gonna give it to him. Another point into health. Another point into two-handed. Greatsword comes out. Wait for him to swing. Oh! You're done in rings, buddy. Oh. That feels good. I feel good about that one. We don't need the other key. Alright. Time to transmute. Time to destroy the local economy. And Corundum. Everything we need is right here. How much Corundum was that? Did we manage to get 3? We got 3. Oh. We're gaming. Spell Tome Courage. They should have scrambled like an egg when they got folded like an omelet. That's brilliant. I'm going to be adding that to my repertoire. Thank you. Thank you for this gift. Alright, now we still have to be careful because there's 2 traps right here that will absolutely cave our skulls in. Gotta be careful. Because it's that plate right there. Hello, mushroom. And then there's a tripwire right there. We're just going to sneak to the side of. And Revenant, hello! Can't get this one by hand. I'm about to do the animation. How have you been? Good to see you. We're on that rebuild grind from the death last night. And honestly, I think we're in... Dare I say it, we might be in a better spot than we were when we died. Be careful for the trap. Let's see, this one we have to get with the animation. Because we've already got steel gear. We just got our first enchantment from Balgruuf. The only thing we don't have is the full Unrelenting Force Shout, and that's our current objective. Burned book. Don't need... Oh, you know what? Hold on a minute. There's this. We're going to need some mammoth tusks for something eventually. I know Yazalda will want one. And there's one chest in here with some gold. Just 3,200 more until we're a property owner. Yeah, the animation for the mining in this game is... it's such a polite, dainty swing. Is any of this... I mean, I'll take the lockpick, I suppose. No reason not to. The game's also just super inconsistent on what ore veins you can mine by hand and what ones require the animation. Because, like, you would think this one would be good. But, like, half the swings, you hit that plank right there. Even though it's on the inside of the vein. Oh, there's so much ore here to work with. This feels so good. Do we head back to Kolskager and start getting the gold from there? Amethysts are good, I think, for doing jewelry. There's a fencer emoji? That kicks ass. Sorry, I was swinging for like 20 seconds longer than I needed to just because I love that there's a fencer emoji. Alright. Oh, there's just so much good stuff here, you guys. This feels so good. I feel so in control of this run. Animation. He looks so unsure, like, should I? Am I doing this right? I don't think I'm doing this right. Maybe? I don't know. I guess I'm doing it. Come on. Don't make me do the animation. There we go. He's scared. Like, the rock's gonna bite him or something. Yeah. Nice. And then, is that it? I think that's it. That's all of it. Where does that put us? 72. That's a lot of iron ore. That's a lot of smithing experience. Also means we're carrying around 72 pounds. Our backpack's about as full as it can get. A Big fan of folded umbrella emoji. They got emojis for everything these days. We can do iron daggers, or we can do... I guess we got courage as well. We can transmute a lot of that to gold eventually and make jewelry. And because I kind of am going to want to do... Whoa, 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 hold on. Don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think part of the reason this run feels better as well is because I'm doing the correct amount of damage. I'm not constantly getting reduced by a rock joint. What do you need for steel besides iron? We need iron and corundum, which we have slowly been picking up a bit of. We currently have 3. And that should get us... We only need to upgrade the weapon at this point. Although, if we can find some more in the wild, that'll let us do actual, like, upgrades. What could I possibly need a pawn emoji for? I don't know. I like that they're giving it to us, though. That's always the fun thing with, like, design elements, is, like, just give the consumer everything, and let the consumer figure it out. These guys look like lawbreakers and bandits. Can I just... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That was my Discord. Sorry, guys. Couch town. Population U, bro. Oh no, was I supposed to wait frozen? Was I not supposed to... Pawn with an umbrella. Well, yeah, you want your pawn to stay dry if it's raining. That makes sense to me. Coin purse, don't mind if I do. What do you, smuggler's note? You don't say. Ah, skooma dealers. Have we ever gotten a clear answer on what skooma actually is? What is it an analog for? Because it's clearly not just alcohol. You just posted an illustrative photo in... Okay, hold on. Let me take a look really quick. Is it drinkable cocaine? My Discord again. Sorry, guys. What have we got in the pics? Fuck yeah! Good for you! And Revenant, I'm so happy for you. That's a huge win. Uh-oh. You know what? It's exactly what it looks like. Scooby-Doo. It's gamer subs! I can't believe the normie law people won't allow the Khajiit to have their gamer subs. Oh, you better drop that healing spell for me. Okay, hold on a minute. That's precarious. He probably thinks he's about to win. There is a Discord. The link for it should be... I only have it posted at the top of my Patreon page right now. But if you go to my Patreon page, there should be a permanent link. For just general access. It used to be a patron exclusive thing, but I opened it up. Ooh, that's definitely a skill book. Hey, pickpocketing, I'll take it. Good for you, Revenant. That's so good. I didn't realize it had been that long, but yeah, it was back in May. I could generate a timed link, couldn't I? But yeah, in general, That was super delayed. Oh, because it probably waits until you get back to Whiterun to do the shout. That's funny. I didn't realize the shout hadn't happened. But yeah, if anybody is interested, I've got a little community Discord, and link is at the top of the Patreon page. I should probably remove this marker. I don't really need it anymore. I know where Whiterun is. Remove it. There we go. Okay. It's just blue Gatorade.
Good evening. A woman, a foreigner in these.
Cause like, what does skooma actually do?
True name. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
All right, we'll get that queued up. It's blue Gatorade. It's Zoomy maple syrup. I love the idea of Zoomy maple syrup. I like that a lot. I think you're onto something. Oh no, you need 2 corundum to make an ingot. I don't have enough for the weapon. Oh. I don't have enough, do I? Nope. Steel greatsword. I need... caffeine and B12 maple syrup. Fast and strong, but stupid and clumsy. I could go with super strong, but fast and clumsy. That's me again, sorry. Welcome to the Discord, Elios. Hold on, I gotta turn off my notifications now. Notification settings. Here, 1 second. Let me turn off notifications. 8 hours should be enough. Welcome to the Discord, Elios. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where does that leave us? We need to go to Balgruth. We should probably rest first. Permanently damages your intelligence. That's right, because there's a Redwater Den or whatever. Otakar. That's like, yeah, it definitely has that opium den vibe, doesn't it?
I enjoy this work well enough.
Let's get a
Sure
room for the
thing.
night.
It's yours for a day. I assume you saw it's part of the
Zoomy
temple
maple
mineral.
syrup as an opium.
seen that
That's my
shrine of
headcanon.
Asura?
That's what I'm settling into.
People say that it's
Skooma
something
is
that
Zoomy maple syrup,
the companions in your basket?
and it's an opium analog.
Right this way. Need anything else? Just let me know.
We gotta close all the doors so Holda doesn't watch us while we sleep again. But I'd bet you any amount of money that when 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 more hours have passed.
Let me know if there's
She's been watching us sleep the whole time. Do you mind? Can you arrest her, please? Straight to prison. I think they're in on it together. I sleep here every night and I never feel safe. Smell better when you're awake.
I'm just out and about. The Bannered Mare can do without me.
Alright. Let's go talk to Balgi. That's what his friend, that's what all of us in the circle call him. Old Balgi. Let's go talk to... What happened? Oh my god. No, he was 1 day from retirement.
We are unworthy.
Anyways.
For only through your grace
Skyrim's quirky like that. Rip to the poor guard. Look, he doesn't need the money anymore, Elios. Fencer. Yeah, can we get some fencer emojis in the chat? Fencer
You're
emoji
finally
of
here. The
mourning.
doll's been waiting for you.
I'm just gonna get a sad Fencer on a t-shirt. That's gonna be the first piece of merch.
The Greybeards.
Hey, what's up?
We were just talking
What's up,
about
Boggy?
Watchtower.
brother needs a word.
Was the dragon there?
Dragon was there. We killed it, but it just
knew I could
destroyed the
count on your
watchtower.
But there must be more to it than that.
This is great. You guys are wonderful.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards don't need to worry about that. Okay, here we go. Our first weapon enchantment right here.
By my right as Jarl.
The Axe of Whiterun
Thane of
could
Whiterun.
be.
It's the greatest honor. I assign you Lydia.
How do you know his income? Have you been stalking him?
And this weapon from my armory to
I was
serve as
I was
your
asleep in my
command.
own home.
I'll also notify we are honored to have you as Thane of our
Ignore
city.
my
Right.
recent sleepwalking. Okay, Axe of White. Yes, it's an actual. Oh, it's a usable enchantment. It's usable. It's usable. Last one we got was Undead Flea. But this is like damage to stamina. That is actually. Yes! We're off to a good start. I don't have any gems. I have one gem, but I don't think it's charged. I have one charged gem. Oh, I need to enchant it. That's right. I gotta. That's good. That kicks ass. Oh. That's an extra 10 points of damage. Oh. We're in such a good fucking spot with this character. It's only got 7 charges. I didn't realize it was just 7. We're gonna have to use it very sparingly. Oh, hello, Lydia. We should talk.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
Look, you're great. I appreciate you. See you around. Excuse you. I tossed all of you in the water. Don't jinx it. It's a okay. No, you're totally right. We're doing okay, but it could be better. I mean, we are still using an iron sword, so like we're not actually. It's an enchanted iron sword, but it's still an iron sword. Let's go to the cauldron really quick. Hello. Actually,
Once
hold
I'd
on.
made enough money before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
Noble
I
goal.
met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk.
You'll never guess what I have like 12 of in my back pocket.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Thank you.
She also deals in drugs. Look, she didn't say what kind of merchant she was. She said the best merchant. And when I think the best merchant, I think great prices on everything.
Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
And if that happens to include Zumi maple syrup, then and she'll never forget us. This has been a great trade deal, I think. Unlike what Arcadia is about to get, where I walk in, use her facilities, spend 0 money, and then leave. I actually don't have anything, do I? No, we got a few things. We got bees. We got bees. Get some stamina back from the bees. And then... Let's see, what am I looking at for Magicka? Elves' Ears and Creep Cluster. Hey... That's pretty good. Do you think you could make skooma edibles? Elios, have a nice dinner, man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Do you think you can make skooma edibles? It's a drink. So maybe not. But I am thinking skooma milkshake out of nowhere. That's where my brain goes. A nice skooma shake. What else? We don't have any roe from the salmon. I think we're good. I think we're... God, we're so kitted. Kind of, he said, keeping his brain in check. How did you steal troll fat? I think Farengar had it. If I'm being totally real, if I'm remembering correctly. After Farengar went upstairs with Irileth to talk with Old Balgi, I happened... You know, there were some on the table, and I think the table got bonked, and it kind of fell into my pockets. I'll give it back when I see him next. You're right, because they make skooma from moon sugar, which is a powder. So you could, maybe if you just refined the moon sugar in a different way, instead of getting the liquid form, you got a powder, and you could like use it as a sugar substitute. I think we're onto something. Okay, honestly, before we go too far, I want to go find some corundum. And I think if I just wander around in the fields out here for long enough, sweet roll edibles, frozen fire, you're brilliant. Yeah, T-Dot, that's exactly it. I just want to make sure no one else takes the soul gems. That's all. I'm just holding them for a friend. Gotta be transmuting. Let's see. Where's my transmute? There you are, transmute. I've missed you so much, transmute. Use it for the frosting. Oh, God. I'm gonna need to go get some snacks after this. Run to the store, get some pastries. Is that corundum? That might be corundum. Yeah, exactly. That's what it... Farengar and I were like this. I don't have a webcam, so you can't see me holding my fingers up crossed, but we're like that, you know? We're close. I found a rock for him, and he didn't give me a reward. Honestly, I found a rock for him, and the reward was other rocks. So, like, we're even Stevens, you know? Alright, there's one bit of corundum. And where there's one corundum, there's two corundum. That's what my dad always told me. So there probably is going to be a second corundum out here somewhere. Gotta be... I'm smelling it. I can smell the corundum. It's over this way. What integrity? Oh, for the maintaining integrity for the challenge? I think his dad is John Skyrim. Please, Mr. Skyrim was my father. Just call me Thane. Because that was the iron, and the iron you can definitely smell the iron, but more than the iron, yeah, it's hereabouts somewhere. I can smell it. Might be the mud crabs. You'd be surprised how alike those two smell. Maintaining integrity just means keeping true to the spirit of the challenge for the Iron Man mode. Because, like, early, one of the rules we have, you can keep on stealing things. Oh my god. Treasure hunter? Treasure hunter. One of the mods I'm using, this happened yesterday, adds the treasure hunter random event. Are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely not. I'm not going there. You keep your note. I can't drop the note. It's too important to put down. Adds a treasure hunter random event, I think, where it'll tell you where enchanted items are. We can't use them because they don't get added to our inventory. They are in a chest. And I especially can't use it if it's being guarded by a master vampire. No wonder he's dead. Anyways, back on the Corundum Trail. One more. One more is all I need. I just need one more... I can quit Corundum anytime I want, you know? I just need one more hit. I just need one more vein. Train smut. Thank you. Who's down there? Wolves? No, I'm not afraid of wolves. I just used so many of my frost charges. I just used so many There it is. The wolves were not afraid of me. That's why they shot first. We've invented protection brackets. Okay. Okay. We're in the money. The wolf was just empty inside. I mean, he did get cut in twain with a greatsword. That does tend to leave things feeling rather hollow. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, that wolf could have cut in twain. He was split in twain. He was bifurcated in the least survivable way. Cloven in Mark Twain. Did you know Mark Twain wasn't his real name? I'm doing the thing where I only remember half of a story because I don't remember his actual name. But if you Google like Mark Twain's real name, it's like Persnippety Gerald's or something like that. Hold on. My phone's right next to me. Mark Twain, real name. Samuel Langhorne Clemens. Rohan, hello. That is good to see you. Let's get some steel going. How have you been, Rohan? Appreciate you being here. Persnippety Gerald's. Alright, we can get... What do you mean I still don't have enough? 2 iron ingots. That's right, that's right, that's right. Can I... Do you mind? Do you mind? Sorry, I'm gonna phase into you for a second. I hate to be rude. There we go. Persnippety Gerald's is great. That is a fantastic D&D character name. Alright, Steel Greatsword. Wanting to make his own name for himself. That's good. We're gonna save? Let's save the Iron Greatsword as, like, the emergency weapon with the enchantment. Oh, I can't... Because they're enchanted, I can't make them special. Shit. That's fine. They're fine in their own way. But yeah, I was like... I learned that, like, 3 days ago. That Mark Twain wasn't his real name. Or his birth name. His given name, perhaps. I like that vibe in Revenant. I like that. Because, yeah, older... I don't know. Lots of people in older times had very problematic vibes by the standard of today. And I just... You need... I don't know. I think you just need to be aware of that when you consume works that use themes like that. halfling bard that plays the fiddle. That's solid. Trying to watch the stream while exercising. That's very kind of you. Alright, still don't want to go up there, because that guy will absolutely body us. My own path to make myself a new surname. Hey! That's exciting. Alright. Didn't have to be this way. I want you to remember that. In Skeever Sovngarde. Yeah, I don't want to clear that. Oh, God! Are you kidding me? Oh. This is the third time in 2 days I've been jump scared by a thief. Alright. You're getting the steroids. And you know what? You're getting the steroids and you're getting the frost. Have you considered Persnippety or Gerald? God, you'd think these roads would be safer. You can see Whiterun from here. And I'm getting accosted by vagrants and brigands. They're good thieves because they're sneaky, but every single one of them has been split in twain by a greatsword, so they're definitely messing up somewhere. Come on, let's get this over with. Oh, and you know what? There's the mage up there. Let's go see if he has a book for us. They mess up. Yeah, it's the moment they start talking. The moment they start talking to this guy is usually when their skill sets run out of useful abilities. Alright, let's go. Close the gap fast before we can resurrect anything. I'll teach you about... I was gonna say I'll teach you about never coming here, but someone is gonna... No book either. How dare... Quite frankly, how dare you? Who has 2 thumbs? I guess... Is that a 4-hour... That's definitely a 4-hour walk in Skyrim time. Always feels good to split a necromancer in twain. Doesn't feel good that he didn't have a book for us, but... Skyrim? Oh no, did I slip up again on my R's? God damn it. I'll never catch those deer. Oh, and we need to clear the towers here. We got a lot to do. We got a lot on our plate right now. And there's gonna be... Oh, train spot. Caught it myself that time. What if we... There we go. That'll keep the screen looking nice. They're clearly 5 miles away from the intended city. Dragonport has hit the 2nd tower. Are you good? You're supposed to interrogate me. Ma'am? Ma'am? I'll just... Alright, let's finish off the rest of them. I'm not a psychopath. I have a bounty. I have a legal bounty given to me by the Jarl of Whiterun that the people of this location are bandits. Vegetable soup! I don't have any vegetables, I don't think. I'm in combat. Fuck. You're totally right. You're totally right. Ooh, a box. You know, we've got so many potions. Let's just do a little sippy sip. Alright, we gotta clear this up level first. My vegetable soupinator. With one button, all of these bandits will become vegetable soup. Or just vegetables in that guy's case. What are they done? You know, okay, they've got a cabbage and a potato. Those are vegetables. You can make a soup with those. All those guys out there are getting ready to fight for their life, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to have for dinner. Potatoes, that's vegetables. Barrel has apples, not vegetables. What is blood if not salty water? And that's basically a soup. Too much cheese. Okay, what's not a vegetable? We're going to eat our way to low health, or to low weight. That doesn't actually make sense when I say it like that. Pogfish. Cabbage, potato, leek. So does it need to be those four? Or any of those four? The ocean is... Oh no. Because I've always been ocean is not a soup, but now in my haste to make a joke... You guys... Oh, you know what? That guy with a bow is going to kill all of them. That guy with a bow blocking the path. Ocean is a broth. Why can't I attack? Okay, there we go. That's a... Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That guy's got an orcish sword. We need some space. I want some space for that. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay. Get the advantage on him. Strike first. I am in control of this game. Loved your last video. Rohan, thank you so much. Sorry the internet's a little rough on your end, but I appreciate you being here all the same. Always good to hear from you. Stumble. Oh, tell me what? Tell me what? You want to go swim? You want to go swimmies? You want to go swimmies? Tell me what? Ocean bouillon. Let's see. Garlic, hello. Only those four. Okay. I'll stop by a farm somewhere on the way and see if we can find those ingredients. Refined moonstone. I'll need that eventually, I bet. No, because that's for, like, light armor stuff. Oh, shit. You know what? If Hank Green says the ocean is not a soup, I gotta side with whatever Hank Green says. The ingredients are lined up right next to each other. Hell yeah. It'll be an easy grab. We'll pass so far. Well, because we're going to Iverstead, right? Yeah, we're going to Iverstead. They'll have soup at Iverstead. Or soup ingredients. Let's see. Those aren't what we need. We're going to be going by Fort Amol. And I'm going to be leveling with you guys. We're a lower level than we were last time. But I kind of think we could take on Fort Amol. And I think we could get some mage tomes out of it. I'm really thinking about it. Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here? Oh god, it's a whole... There's a gang war breaking out. Alright. Do we get involved? Oh, wait, no, the Imperials are low. Oh, the Imperials are low. We're not getting involved. Nope. Ooh, that would have been bad. Oceanography article that literally used the term soup. Well, it's because soup could be like a food stuff. I'm gonna wait for some sunlight. Hold tight. Soup could be food stuff, but it's also like an English metaphor for, you know, mixed all up. What do you think, Chris? Ocean soup? Hank Green says no. And Hank Green is a science man. Fencer of mourning for those Imperial soldiers. Yeah. Look, I would have gotten involved, but I didn't want to die. Alright, so here's the thing. Fort Amol is guarded by mages and has the conjuration, or conjure bow, spell tome within. I don't want this to become a stealth archer playthrough. But I want the spell tome these guys might drop me. So here's what I'm thinking. I think we try and get close. We drop the guy on the outside. It's a microplastic soup. Oh. Because it's not brought to boiling temp while cooking. That's true. Because like, if you just take cold water and throw some steak into it, you wouldn't call that soup. Soul Trap bound warp. Oh, that's true. There's the cosmic web, which is a bunch of cosmic scale structures of galaxy stars, and they're not literally touching each other, just floating. So web? That would imply a name based off the aesthetic structure. But there's also the like World Wide Web, which is not like a web. It's a connectedness. All right. Here's what I think. I think we drop this guy, turn for that guy, whoever else is around here. How close can I get before he aggroes? How much gap can I close? You're warning me. He's a high elf. He's going to have a lot of magicka. But I've got sparks if I need to. He's only a novice mage. Let's go. Oh, buddy. You'd consider chili a soup. I don't know if I can abide by that. Is chili a soup? Chili is too thick to be a soup. Could I sell you on stew? I could support chili as stew. This is bad. This is bad. This guy's got so much health. Okay, stamina back in. Fortify two-handed. Okay, hold on. No. We can win this. We can win this. He's got a soul gem. Nothing to charge it with. That's not good. I would argue that stew and soup are two different things. They share a structure. Hot dog, I cannot do hot dogs. A sandwich has got to be two individual pieces of bread. Okay, that leaves one guy. This guy doesn't even give a shit. Is this even Fort Amol? It is. I've been saying the right place. Apprentice Storm Mage. Oh, he's got more magicka than we do. Okay. We're going to be blowing a lot of resources to make this happen. But if we get a spell tome out of it, I think it's worth it. Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. Chili, stew, and... God, you've got to be fucking kidding me. The one we already have. I will give you the ocean as cold brew tea if you can find me a tea that has meat in it. Because we got to account for the fish. Red mountain flower, don't mind if I do. We're at 3 mages so far, no book drops. I'm nervous to go inside. Yeah, so if meat doesn't go in tea, I don't know if I can abide by cold brew tea. Alright. Oh, hi. I can't help but notice you're going to need to do a whole animation to stand up. Okay, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. There were 2 more. You found beef. You did not find beef tea. There's no way you found beef tea. Posted it in the memes channel. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold pause. Pause. Oh no. Oh no. Gamers. There's beef tea. The ocean is a tea. It's a liquid with plants with meat. It's a weird tea. It's a weird cold brew tea. Because my dad, oh no, my dad used to do this thing where he'd get a big glass jug full of water and he'd put tea bags in it and he would leave it out on the back porch and he called it like sun tea. The ocean is just a weird cold brew sun tea. Oh no, the world is different now. Oh no, beans. I mean, you can refuse this one. I'm not, look, I can't enforce this one. I can just call it as it is. But I can't try and make you guys fall in line with this one. I don't feel good about it myself. Oh. We do anything with, nothing with destruction yet. Another point in alchemy. Ugh. Golly, man. Beef tea. I mourned the person I was. Okay. Alright, who all's here? There's one person there. They know. They've got an ice spell. That could be Ice Spike. An apprentice ice mage? No way, they've got an adept spell. They've got an adept spell. We're out. We're out. We're out. It's just sky temp instead of room temp. I'll accept that. I'll accept sky temp. Okay. What about this door?
What was that?
Nope, there's 2. There's 2. I can't take 2 at the same time. Okay. Forward aim all stands another day. I don't have the resources to fight 2 of them at once. Well, unless, hold on, we are a Breton. Does anybody know off the top of their head? Does dragon skin reduce the damage you take? Or does it just give you magicka from taking damage from spells? Because if this halves our spell damage... Frozen, how dare you? It reduces the damage taken. Alright. Alright, Lady Gameshine. Solace. I see you. I forgive you, Frozen. Don't worry. I'm not upset. Okay. We're gonna full commit to this. Dragon skin, reduce the damage.
What was that?
It's definitely reducing the damage we take. I'm gonna have to interrupt with some potions, but oh, we're definitely taking less damage here. Let's go stamina back. Chop him. Oh. No, you guys made the right call. You were 100% in the right. Look at all these soul gems. Ooh, we're in the money. No spell tome. We already got one spell tome from the guy outside, and that's, I think, probably going to be the drop we end up with. Scroll of Blizzard. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Any special books here? No special books. No spell tomes. No spell tomes at all so far. Okay. This is just the prisons. That still leaves 2 more mages up top. But no dragon skin to fight them with, so we might have to come back. Oh. Thanks for the game knowledge, lady. Lady Gameshine, that's a solid name. Atronox Stone can give 100% magic absorption. That's okay. That's good to know. We might need that too. The sky is definitely warmer than the cosmic microwave background. Would most things be... What is the temperature of the cosmic microwave background? Oh, there's a guy up top. One guy... Well, we can definitely just beat the shit out of this guy. That's close enough. Bold words for somebody that stood by and watched all of their friends get split in twain. Like 4 Kelvin. Prank him, John. Where'd he go? That's rough, man. Sorry, Ulfric says your injuries aren't service-related. So I can't help you. Okay, it has hinges. Okay, so the hot dog has hinges. The hot dog has hinges. Damn it, no book. Fuck, I just want a book out of these guys that isn't Sparks. We're supposed to be going to the Greybeards, and the Fort Amol trip is really taking up a lot of time. Can you lock a hot dog? If you put a rubber band around it, it no longer flexes. It has hinges and is made of plant fiber. Zenadir, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad it was helpful during work. Much love back to you. Alright. He's no longer... Wait, did we... Oh, we did get him. That's right. Didn't have anything. Now, there were still guys in here, weren't there? I thought there were still mages in here. Novice, we can take him. Her. My apologies, ma'am. Okay, one more. Hold on, hold on. Health back for one more. Actually, you know what? Let's give him the frost.
I am master of the arcane.
You're the master of the arcane. I cast great sword. Honeycomb. I'll take it. Alright. This guy right here is our last chance. Please, ma'am, have a spell tome. Oh, yeah, I'll take this. Can't even pretend it's what I wanted. Alright. Book of Daedra. Not what we're looking for. Giant metal spike in your face. This was not a productive stop. We got Bound Bow, which I refuse to take for the integrity of the run. And Sparks, which we already have. I guess we can take some mushrooms. Yeah, because here's the prison. Here's the lower level where we came in. Blue robes, can't take those. Armor enchantments. Hey, we get a... Alright, free enchantment level. Not bad. A little consolation prize. Let's see. Anything in the chest? Country toads. And Revenant, this is the second time you've brought country toads to show and tell. Hey, that's not a bad chest. And we can table with the we can right away. I let you guys stick around for the stream even once you've realized that I can't actually speak very well. Nordhelm, Fortify Illusion. We're not going to be using the steel for terribly long. We'll get dwarf stuff soon. I can put a silly enchantment on this. Unbreakable. Can't put Unbreakable on anything. Yeah, it's not. It's just... Wait, what? Hold on. What about... I can't put anything on these. Except Morgan Freeman. Yeah, Morgan Freeman's probably got it on lock. I feel like my brain does this thing where if I get too excited, my brain has to, like, process all of the things, and I just sort of stutter and loop for a few seconds, and then I can speak normally. Alright, I guess, is that Fort Aim clear? I think that's Fort Aim cleared. Zendidir, Skyrim Ironman. If you're curious on the full in-depth rule set, it's down in the description below, but the general vibe is we're doing a permadeath run with no vendors and no looting equipment or consumables from corpses. So everything we're wearing, we made ourselves. We went to the iron mines around the game, and we collected a whole bunch of material. All of my potions I have just made myself, and we have not died yet. Which, if you're curious why I was so anxious around all of these mages, that would be why. Alright, I guess we keep going. And we didn't even get Rock Joint. Yeah, that was one of the sad side effects of our last run, from before I had died. I got Rock Joint from a wolf, but I couldn't find the ingredients for a cure disease potion. So we just had Rock Joint for a while. Yeah, emphasis on yet. We're doing really well. I'm really happy with the foundation we've built for this character. Huge yet, Zenedier. Massive yet. We have not died yet. Because that's also what I thought last time when I was jumping around Helgen trying to find some corundum. And then I got double tapped by an Atronach out of nowhere. Are you allowed to pray at altars? I've ruled no for this one, largely because I'm also trying to work with the alchemy system a lot more. So I'm specifically trying to, like, find potions and ingredients and recipes. But if anyone else was doing this run, and they decided to use the altars, couldn't fault ya. Yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling lately with Skyrim that it's got systems that I've never used before. Like, I've never really gotten deep into the smithing, enchanting, alchemy trio. The sort of, like, supporting cast of skills. And I don't want to go down the route and do some exploits, because I know the restoration loop. I just kind of want to play around with these systems as Todd intended, you know? And see how they change the feel of the game. That'd be a great view if it weren't so foggy. Blue flowers. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I suspect if we go too far into the trio, we'll get ridiculously powerful regardless of any challenge rule set we've put in the way of it. In your top games. You know what? I'm going to say yes. I think the game itself hasn't necessarily aged in the most graceful way. I think, even by the standard of its time, certain systems and mechanics the game uses were out of date. Hello. But there is a reason why we keep coming back to it. Like, I would put Cyberpunk 2077 at this stage in a higher place on my, like, preferred games list. I've probably put more time into Skyrim. There's just something about Skyrim that keeps me coming back. I know it's not the best game ever made. I know it's not, like, deeply polished. And maybe it is just that it's an incredibly good foundation to build off of. Because, like, I'm running a handful of mods right now, and I think most people who are able to play Skyrim with mods use mods. Okay, hold tight. I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. Don't even think about minding me. I don't know, even other games that I use mods with don't feel as... I don't know, they don't have the same pull. Skyrim just has a pull. And I'm not sure if it's because you can mod it so much, or if it's just because there's so many systems inherent to the game. Yeah, I get that, Zenadier. I'm happy you like the vids, though. Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just going to borrow some of your crops. I know you guys are working, so I'll be super quick, non-invasive, in and out, really quick. I'm carrying too much to run. What am I carrying that's too much to run with? Where's my weight coming from? This mammoth tusk that I've been carrying around. Here, I'll trade that for the hide, or for the wheat. Thanks, guys. Is there anything we can do here? You know what? There is something we can do here. Hold on. Ooh, I know something we can do here. How many potions do I have on me? Enough. Okay, we're fine. That's right, James Earl Jones did have a stutter. God rest that man. Incredible voice. He died recently, right? I didn't misread that headline somewhere. Yeah, everybody say goodbye to Pocket Tusk. Okay. So in here is going to be a series of events. Because this ghost right here is like... Leave this place. It's so spooky. Ghost time. We don't really need an illusion level. But if instead of leaving... Ouch. If instead of leaving this place, we do that lever, and then that lever. And then we pull that chain. And then we stand back from that. And then we open this door and run in here fast. Oh, this is not good. Okay, hold on. I've bitten off a little more than I can chew here, maybe. No, he's staggering. He's staggering. Stamina. He's like pathetic mortal. And I'm like, you're not even a real ghost. You're a man who's pretending. He wasn't even a ghost. Honestly, Michael, if I didn't have the potions, we were dead. That guy had, I think that he had like the adept level lightning. That was dangerous. He's always been a dangerous part of my practice runs. So I felt comfortable enough. It is okay to be of little faith when the danger is large. I get it. I get it. Okay, so now that we've killed him and taken his journal, we now own the crypt, I think, so this doesn't count as theft. Boing. And then I think that's the only trap in here. That was not the only trap in here. Scroll of mass paralysis, you don't say. Boing. We need to go... Do you have anything? You have money. Thanks. We need to go back out. Even in Skyrim. Scroll. Give them all the EP. Cast stab. Yeah, when I said I was going to play a battle mage, they were expecting magic. No. No. No, no, no. The Gangstalker is back. Alright, what have you got?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Looks like that's it.
We needed that one.
Got to go.
Letter from the Jarl. Sweet. We have an invitation to Falkreath to buy stuff, to buy land. This is the end, right? Yeah. Why do we hate the Gangstalker, man? We don't. It's just funny to drag the courier around sometimes, because his only objective is to get to you. So we asked this guy about the barrow, and he's like, oh, it's haunted. I've seen one of the ghosts. He was all blue and stuff, and I was just like, actually,
They seem to be certainly isn't helping my business.
he was just a dude. And he wrote down that he wasn't a real ghost.
So just well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of.
And then if we take that claw,
You won't accept it. Hey, consider
I hate the Jarl of Falkreath definitely feels like he's running a criminal organization more than a town. If we'd fast traveled, I actually don't know if he would have fast traveled with us. I thought we were moving to a new town to dodge the mailman. How much more money do we need? He works with bandits. That's a can. Yeah, no, it's not even like. It's not even like low key. He straight up says when we go do this quest, the Jarl's like, there are some bandits in a camp nearby that haven't been sending me their racket money. Go kill them for me so the other bandits know not to fuck around. And then we do. But goddamn, it's a good plot of land. Okay. Whenever you're done. Thank you. Tell him the FedEx guy not yet. The claw is moth, owl, smudge. Yeah, can't abide by the man's politics, but God, the zoning is phenomenal. Fun fact, I've actually never completed this dungeon. I only come through here to this room right here because if we just oak flesh. And that's it. That's the only reason I come down here. I have no idea what's further down this barrow. I don't know. I don't have a clue who any of these. That's Potema. Hold on a minute. That's Potema. That's the art that gets used for Potema. I've actually learned how to read these wall carvings a little bit. So what does Potema have to do with this place? Where are we? Shroudhearth Burrow. Interesting. Because if you do the Potema quest in Skyrim, the catacombs they send you into, they're full of this. When I was 12, that door was my roadblock. Yeah, you just tell the people that the ghost isn't real. That's what they use for Potema. Interesting. I wonder if there's some capital L lore going on that I just don't know yet. I can read the Ancient Rune. Let's not pluri. Bro thinks he's Indiana Jones. If you give me sass, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna take some charcoal markings of all of these. I'm gonna just start picking up things and talking about how they belong in a museum. He thinks he's Indiana Jones. That is fair, though. All I really did was say, hey, I've seen that photo before. Colorado James! That's me! I'm Colorado James. Nothing belongs in the Dawnstar Museum.
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the pilgrims on the 7,000 steps.
Klimek, let's talk.
Mostly
Tell me about the deliveries you make.
Well, trouble is, my legs are.
I can do it for you.
Here, take this back.
Don't mind me, I'll just be on my way. Sass given. I want you to go back. You've called my bluff. I don't have any charcoal. Oh no. How big is that spider? Is that a little spider or a big spider? God, this destruction magic is not as destructioning as I would like. Just keep kiting him. Keep kiting him. Alright, we're good. Potion check before the frost troll. Holy shit, you're totally right. Okay, we'll be okay. Sorry, Zenadier. That's a quest at one point, right? With the blades, where you have to go get charcoal markings for somebody. The mechanics are there. Is fast travel enabled on this playthrough? Yes. When I feel like it is the caveat there, because since I need to be getting all my potion ingredients myself, it really benefits me to walk around the world. But like, we're doing these stairs one time. Part of the Thieves Guilds, that's right. We might get it under the Thieves Guild at some point. Kind of depends on how long this ends up going. Because I'm just planning to stream for a few days to get some footage for a video. But I'm honestly having a blast. That's a nice wolf. That's going to be more damage than we're used to. Gotta get this disease dog out of here. Can I... Oh, he's going all the way down. Alright, I'll just never get that pelt. But yeah, I don't know. Even after the video's done, maybe that'll be the goal. Finding our way through all... Okay, that's just another ice dog. This is actually slightly problematic. I'm using dragon skin. I need unrelenting force. This is a terrible screen to be paused on. This sucks. You can just see it. dripping off of every tooth. Lockjaw saliva. Oh, I missed with my power attack shit. Stamina. I'm feeling the no veggie soup. Oh. You're gonna say it? Oh no. What are you gonna say? Bad dog. 100% a bad dog. Just a rude dog, quite frankly. A phobia against water. God, rabies is actually like a cosmic level fear for me. It sucks. It sucks. Rabies sucks. Dead dog, bad game. That is how it works, unfortunately. Elden Ring, bad game. Skyrim, bad game. If I have to kill a dog, I don't care about the context. Bad game. 7 out of 10, at most. You don't have rabies in Australia? Holy shit, no, that kind of makes sense, because if no rabies animal ever gets imported there, then there's no way for rabies to spread. God damn! I had never even thought of that. My wife and I did a vacation that included Australia a few months ago. And the customs is super tight. Like, you can't, like, if you've worn shoes that have touched dirt in another country, you have to declare that. And I'm like, that seems a little extreme, but I get it. But no, you know what? If you don't have rabies in Australia, honestly, lock that shit down tighter. Imagine being the dude that brings rabies to a whole country. Oh, God, I could never live that down. Wait, if you read all the plaques up to 7,000 steps, the dogs no longer attack you. Is that true? Or are you fucking with me? That can't be true. The dogs know if I've been studious? Alright. We're gonna do this troll. Gives you a 24-hour benefit if animals don't attack you. That's nuts. We're gonna just bypass this troll. I don't have the hands for him right now. Is there a gas station? We're almost there. You can see High Hrothgar. You can almost see High Hrothgar. Just hold it for a few more minutes. You're gonna be fine. That's totally correct. Like, the amount of animals that just got imported to Australia, the fact that it doesn't have rabies is crazy. Like, that's genuinely insane. Like, here in the States, at least, like, if you even touch a bat, if a bat suddenly appeared in this room, I would have to go get a rabies shot. Like, just being in the proximity of a bat is enough to be like, no, there's actually a genuine threat. He might have just got you and you didn't notice. I'd have to go to the whole rabies vaccine. It's all a toilet. Yeah. The world is your toilet when you're 7,000 feet up and no one's around. I'll read this one. Will this make animals nice to me? If you read the one? I assume you have to read all of them. Oh, that totally explains why I've never seen the pilgrims get attacked by animals before. Because they're reading the shrines. God damn, that's actually an intricate level of detail. Well played, Bethesda. You win this one. Alright, my favorite part of the game. Let's get through this as fast as we can.
So, show us, Dragon.
Come on, no, just come back.
Now, tell me, Dragon.
I'm answering your summons.
We will do our best to. That
Yep.
is for you to
I'm ready to learn. I don't have any other questions.
Do you have the discipline and temperament?
Sorry to draw a weapon on you, that was an accident.
Without training,
Oh, come on, just go. You're the furthest guy away, just come on.
into a tomb.
Everyone else was in their place.
Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
New Skyrim lore dropped 20,000 to 204.
Thus, your dragon
We've been playing Skyrim for 18,000 years, and they're still making Gamer Rant articles about it.
made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shadow
Come on, I know how it works.
Master Einarth will now teach you roll
Skyrim 40k.
in unrelenting force.
Wasn't like the year 20,000 the like golden age of man?
Combine it with force,
Or like our most advanced period? Because 30k is when the heresy happens. And then 40k is like present day, quote unquote. Am I getting that right? Wasn't like Warhammer 20k the best of it? The Men of Iron. Yeah, because there was like the Thunder Warriors and stuff before the Space Marines, right? The Dwemer do a funny in return. Have we ever gotten an answer about where the Dwemer are? That should be Elder Scrolls 6. Where are the Dwemer?
learn chance. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part
Any
of
intellectual property can just be a planet in 40k.
Einarth will allow you to
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know if it's like a canonical concept, but in general, yeah. I mean, it spans a huge portion of the Milky Way galaxy. So like a lot of people, myself included, just come up with like custom factions for tabletop. And we just make up a planet and world that things have come from. Oh, there's no going to. I'm actively playing the Space Marine 2 game, Acidic. That's right, the Men of Iron were the AI, and that's why AI are hyper illegal. I'm actively playing through Space Marine 2. Actively is kind of a strong word. I've played the first few levels, and I'm having a blast with it. Come on, just spawn the next one. Just spawn the next one.
again.
Come on. One more. Come on. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Come on, please, Lord. Come on. This takes so long. Wonderful. Outside of the courtyard, everybody. Courtyard for tea and whirlwind sprinting. Come on. Please.
Your great promise, Dragon.
Please.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Boy.
Oh my god, we have Order Transmute. Oh my god, true, you're the best. I shouted them through the hologram. Alright, courtyard time. Yeah, the 2 missing Primarchs. It's like, I'm 50-50 on, like, I would love to get a canonical answer. But I also love that there is no canon answer, so you can do your own thing. Zenadir, thank you so much, man. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you being here for the time you were. In Revenant, what the did you just drop rabies lore? Also, the implication of last time I had to get the rabies vaccine implies that you've had to get it more than once? Are you just like Norway's Steve Irwin? That's insane. I'm glad you're good. That's such a wild lore drop you just gave us.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind split. Then it will be your turn,
I'm glued to the chat waiting for your next message right now.
Master Bori. Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Sorry, I should be saying something right now, but I'm like engrossed. Okay. Okay, refocus. Where are we at? She's crazy like that, yeah.
Your quick mastery of a new thune
Just dropping wild rabies lore.
I'd heard
What's
you are
next?
now retrieved. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Because in Revenant, aren't the rabies shots like it's a series, right? It's not just like one, like a jab and then you're done. It's like a series of shots, right? That's insane. You're a real one. Alright, Ustengrove time. Oh, we haven't been to Dawnstar on this playthrough. Okay. We need to take a run back to town before Ustengrove because we're low on potions. Fencers for Steve Irwin. God, that's a real one. His son, I saw a video recently. Steve Irwin's son, Robert, they managed, they got a turtle hatchling. It's the first ever hatchling of this turtle species in a zoological foundation, and it's a species that Steve discovered. Such a good fucking story. Absolute win. If you Google like Robert Irwin turtle, you can probably find the video. It's so moving. Those kids are doing great, man. I love every single member of the Irwin family. In just like the truest kind of way. They're such good people. And you really get the, oh no. Oh, actually this is a great place with the cultists. It's me, I'm the Dragonborn. They're right outside the guard barracks. These idiots. Irwin family is great. And, like, the best part about them is you can tell they mean it. Like, none of it is, like, a presentation. They're phenomenal human beings, and you can tell they're so genuine about every aspect of it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Close the gap. Potions. Stop with your fire. Stop with the fire. I hit the guard. I hit the guard. My bad. My bad. 100% my bad. But also, I'm literally Thane. I'm literally him. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been nasty. Let's see. Nothing on them we can use. That's a shame. Soul gem. We can use the soul gem. Yeah, I mean, I definitely international treasure. I grew up watching Steve Irwin. And he was like...
Talk to my father, Skullbar.
We're really flip-flopping emotions here. Steve Irwin was like my first experience with like impactful death. Because like I think I'd had a grandfather pass before Steve Irwin died. But I wasn't like super, I wasn't terribly close. And I was still pretty young, so I didn't really understand it. But I remember being young-ish and Steve Irwin passing, and like new shows stopped. Like there wasn't any more new Steve Irwin stuff. And I had the moment of like, all of the Steve Irwin stuff I have is all I'm ever going to get of Steve Irwin. And it was a surprisingly impactful moment for young me. Let's see. Oh, there's some wheat back here. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk about death. We'll get back to the fun Skyrim stream.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
I mean, yeah, pretty much in Revenant.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
I actually don't need to talk to you. Sorry. I just need your property. Wonderful. Yeah, transmuting, yeah. Train smut. Sorry. Oh, David Attenborough is another one, yeah. Phenomenal, man. Okay. I think what we need to do... Where is our smithing at? Smithing's pretty low. Oh, true. That's very true. That's a hard one to comprehend, I think, when you're young. No, I made an iron by accident. Shit. Got some good experience there. Okay, I guess we're off to Ustengrav. That should be enough potions to keep us going. I would love to. I'm tired. I honestly had... I had an American moment. I had an American moment on my vacation to Australia with my wife, where we were staying at a place in Sydney, and somebody said something about the Sydney Zoo being right nearby our hotel, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I can go see, like, Steve Irwin's zoo. Because in my brain, it was just like, Australia. Zoo in Australia. Steve Irwin had a zoo. Steve Irwin, Australian. Therefore, the zoo in Sydney must be Steve Irwin's zoo. I was like 9 hours south of it. But my dumb American brain didn't... My dumb American brain didn't comprehend that there might be more than one zoo in the entire country of Australia. It's an embarrassing one. I'm not proud of that one. But I mean, yeah, no, Australia is massive. Okay, what are we doing? We're retrieving the horn. That's us right now. Where does that put us? Ustengrav's off that way. It takes you an hour to get to a city. That's nuts. I love these two.
I want to see you when you're done working.
I love their little unspoken story. Huge fan of those two. Very fun little plot element they put in. Let's take this path right up here. Maybe go through Silent Moon's camp. God, is that true? Living an hour away from a place in Australia is considered close? Oozed in your grav. And by grav, I mean, haha, well. Anyways. Is it still not? Yeah, just a steel sword. The roads are shit. That's a fair point. I'm not gonna worry about these guys unless they start it. Although there is silver down here. Hold on. I've driven 4 hours. Whoa. My longest drive that wasn't like a full-on road trip vacation was probably an hour and a half. 2 hours to get somewhere. Yeah, that's rough. Especially, like, I mean, it does kind of come down to the roads then a little bit, because, like, if the drive is decent, an hour isn't too bad. If the drive is decent, 2 hours is survivable. But, like, if the drive is bad, guys, I don't want to do this. I just want to go to Ustengrav. I got, like, an hour before dinner. I don't need to do this with you guys. And also, there's no bounty out for you yet. 4 hours each way. Oh, God. For a 2-hour event. Oh, my God. That's intense. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, event depending. Like, that's a full-ass workday of just driving. Is that a skeleton up there? What the fuck's going on up here? Hold on a minute. I'm gonna detour. I know we just said I couldn't detour, but I'm gonna detour. Oh, the vigilance were getting the skeletons. Hey.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Totally fair. You don't have a spell tome, do you? No, you don't.
Hey, hands off.
Totally reasonable. My bad. Holy shit, guys. I just realized my wife brought me a bottle of water when I started this stream 3.5 hours ago. And I put it behind my monitor and immediately forgot about it. Oh, that feels better. Oh. The last, like, 10 minutes, I've been like, that's so weird. Why does my throat hurt? Am I getting sick? And it's like, no, you've been talking for 3.5 hours. Bro, lorped on it. You gotta stay hydrated. Train smut. And like that, see, this is why we gotta walk places. We gotta train smut. Oh God. Coming around the corner fast. You didn't even get a chance to infect me with rock joint this time. I'm getting too fast for you guys. You should probably just stop. He was thirsty. We gotta be careful with words like thirsty. Because I'm a Space Wolves player. And my wife is already considering that very close to just being a furry. I gotta make sure I beat these allegations. Not that there's anything wrong with being a furry. Oh, fuck. Shit. That's not good. That's really bad, in fact. Okay. What's the solution to this particular puzzle? You know what? I've got a thought. Look at me. Huge brain. And then we would again to somewhere up there. We stay above the troll the entire time. Why did I think... I thought this would be a shortcut, but this is labyrinthian. Right? No. Where is this? This is somewhere bad. This is somewhere I shouldn't be right now. What animal would I say my persona is? If I answer this question, I'm not going to be beating the allegations. And I have to beat the allegations. Oh God. Oh no. Oh, come on. You started the allegations. That's... Suit Dog is different. Suit Dog is a mascot. You're a Space Wolves player. You are the allegations. Did we just pass up 4 frost trolls? Oh my God, we would not have survived that. I'm not fixated. I'm just aware. guys are just trying to distract me so I don't see the next Atronach that comes out of nowhere. That was my Discord, sorry. I thought I muted it, hold on. Oh, my wife just sent me a Discord message to let me know I'm a furry. Thanks, guys. I didn't know she was still watching this. Yeah, 35 is a good number. I'm really happy with the size of stream we have right now, because, like, it's full enough to have good conversation going, but not so full that I can't respond to everybody. What is that down there? Spiders. I'm not messing with spiders right now. We have a great... I love my wife so much. Like, we met playing D&D, which is, like, every nerd's dream how I met my spouse conversation starter. The wife admits it. The wife doesn't get to make that decision for me. There we go. 47 gold. Who just leaves 47 gold in a place like this? Skyrim's full of weird people. How dare you, Frozen? You have been snitched on. What is going on with my... Am I having a stroke? Or is it just like... That was some ridiculous fog for a second. Holy shit. Skyrim's full of furries. Are we throwing shade at the companions here? The court recognizes the wife's statement as unbiased fact. Alright, hold on. Gotta focus up for 1 second, because there's gonna be 4 things here, but there's gonna be 1 mage controlling 3 undead. Oh my god, I forgot that the Khajiit exist. Don't read too much into that, I just forgot. Alright, don't mind me. Those are all dead bodies, so all we gotta do, rush the mage. Hit the bandit. Fuck your ice spells. Ah, there we go. No, you won't. Fall apart, fall apart. Whew. Anti-cat racism, I could never. Not even... Hawk feathers! We don't have to be afraid of wolves anymore. We got hawk feathers. Yes! That's a huge win. A single hawk feather could completely change the course of this game. I'm willing to accept that werewolves and Khajiits are not furries themselves, but their spouses are. Interesting. So what this means is I'm clear, but by your guys' logic, my wife is the furry. Let's think about that for a second. As the Space Wolf play-in, Suit Dog profile having, my wife would be the furry, not me. I like this logic. I think we're onto something. Are you a werewolf? Not that I'm aware of. I'm an unaware wolf. My wife says slander.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
Okay. So you're still a furry. Alright, one of these guys is gonna have a book. Let's get this book. Can I have sparks in both hands, please, game? That's Ice Spike. God, the sparks is not doing numbers like I thought it would. We're out of the good potions for... Whatever. I'm just gonna hit you with a sword. Do we have charges left? Okay, 1 dead. Ouch! Okay. We're low on stamina. Get Get the stamina. Close the gap. Gotta be fast here. Whoa, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. We're actually in a non-insignificant amount of danger. Eat all the veggies. And the fish. Eat all the flowers. Okay. Fall apart. Fall apart. Oh. New kid. New kind. Sorry. New kind. Happy to have you here. We will be streaming, I don't think tomorrow, and I don't think Saturday. I was planning on doing 5 days straight, but life has happened. I would say expect Monday. Epsilon, hello! Welcome in. Wait, no, you've been here for a minute. I didn't realize you were the... Anyone who marries a werewolf is the guilty party. Oh, Oscar, hello, welcome back. You just ate 11 whole fish and you'll fall apart. It was supposed to, though. Oh, okay, Petty Soul Gem. Okay, topic of Night Fury. Fun How to Train Your Dragon fact. Did you know that those films are based off of a book series by the same name? See you, new kind. Thanks for being here. Moon sugar. The Zoomy syrup. Okay, we're gonna let these guys fight. Everyone knows that. You can't just say everyone knows that. No one's ever known that when I've brought this up before. Because I'm one of the few, I feel like I'm one of the few people that knows How to Train Your Dragon from the book series first. Was it just not, was it a big thing outside of the States? Okay. I'm gonna start taking some shots here. Okay, you know what? This is a bad idea. I'm gonna level with you guys. We're gonna speed run all of Ustengrav. Let's see, can I get these guys out here? Because I want to loot those bodies as well. Come on, everybody. Oh, there's still a mage left. Have fun. Okay, so there's a dead mage here. No book. There should be a dead mage here. With no book, but I will take their fish. Can you... Chill. Oh god, yeah, the music of How to Train Your Dragon is some of the best soundtracking I feel like that's ever been done. I don't have any... We might die here. I'm literally looking at this and I'm realizing I don't have any stamina left. He's got ice in his kit. I've only got 2 health potions left. We're actually in a remarkably dangerous place right now. Okay, hold on. What are my options? What are my options here? I've just shouted. We could throw on Whirlwind Sprint for fun. Okay, hold on. Oak Flesh won't help me because I'm worried about the magic. Dragon Skin. Blow that. Let's immediately get Whirlwind Sprint back up. Come on, come on, come on. We're fine. We're fine? I've got stamina. We're good. Ooh. Okay. They followed through. Shit. We're still... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, not like this. Not like this. We're gonna do the emergency drop. Okay. Both potions. We have to break this encounter fast. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Where did I spend all my potions? I feel like I was so equipped coming in here. Oh god. That was so scary. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's breathe for a second. That's become ethereal down there. I'm honestly tempted to maybe just leave it if I've got things hunting me. We're in Ustengrav right now, trying to recover the horn of Jürgen Werncaller. I'm gonna want become ethereal at some point, 100%. It's worth just grabbing. We can take a breather. We can take a breather. Actually, these skeletons, if I remember correctly, kinda slap. I'm gonna do a cheesy little... God, this would be a great place to have a bow. Okay. Because last time we were here, one of these skeletons with a bow kinda lit me the fuck up. And I wasn't expecting it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Glass cannons, a lot of them. Let's get through. I hope not. Honestly, if this character just stays alive, I'll be happy. If they die in a unique way, I'll be bummed. But if they die in the same way that Run 1 died with, I'm gonna be devastated. To loop all the way back around, Sideways is a great channel. I wish he would come back. I understand where he's kind of at with why he's not around right now, but it's silver. Fuck yeah. Yeah, just let it be something interesting, because like getting two-shot by an Atronach I didn't see is not interesting. I hope I'm not making a mistake staying down here so long. I don't want those things to find their path. I'm gonna risk it in here because I know there's gonna be a Draugr, but I should be able to be quick. Grab this chest to be fast. Spell tome? Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Sideways' video on how to train your dragon is phenomenal. I actually stole one of his bits in the ODST video when I talk about the soundtrack. Because he's got a bit where he's talking about how to Train Your Dragon has like one of the best soundtracks of all times. Or like the most recognizable, and he's like, yeah, I know about Star Wars, and he keeps intercutting the Star Wars, like the opening 2 notes of the Star Wars theme songs, instead of just saying Star Wars. And I do the same thing for Halo when I'm talking about the soundtrack. Okay, I think we're safe. The only thing between us and the horn is spiders, and we ran this without getting hurt last time, so I think we're gonna be fine. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Open and close. That's it, we're safe. We made it. I would love for him to come in. He's got such a good voice and a good way of explaining stuff. Yeah, me too, Epsilon. If he... Oh, I'm so excited for literally anything he makes. He's got such a good voice, and I am not a musically inclined person at all, so having somebody who is be able to explain the intricacies is such a nice benefit. Okay, spell tome? Yeah, soul gems and 100 gold. That's something. I'll take it. Up we go here. Oh, I did not expect this to be so stressful. I didn't think... I'm still gonna have to run through things on the way out. I left so many Draugr alive. Okay, we're just gonna walk. We're just gonna walk. No big deal. We have got sprint active. We're good. And do I have a dragon soul? I have 0 dragon souls. No ethereal. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Chest. Take all of that. Hell yeah. That's the Draugr. Let's move quick. Nothing. Nothing. What are they... What? Are they fighting each other? Oh my god, Draugr on Draugr. When will the violence end? We just grabbed it frozen, yeah. He got a cat named Cream. Oh, good for him. I love cats. I've learned to love cats. My wife had 2 when we started dating, and I don't know why I use past tense. They're both still around. Oh, I've learned to appreciate them. They're pretty good. Let's grab some Death Bell. Holy shit, I'm actually kind of surprised we made it out. If I'm just being 100% honest, I wasn't positive we'd be okay. How much iron do we have? What's my weight at? So much ore. Yeah, honestly, there's not a point in going to Dawnstar. The only reason we'd go to Dawnstar is for the mine. Oscar, shit, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad it works. Because, like, music is the kind of thing where I'm definitely aware that, like, I don't know the terminology. So I kind of have to just... I just have to use words that I think will work and hope people get the vibes. Because I'm fully aware that music has a whole bunch of, like, proper terms.
You there.
Yeah, tell me all about it. We'll chat later.
Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard. Sounds horrific.
You had full confidence? That's what got me through, probably. I couldn't believe in myself, but I believed in the you that believed in me.
Attic room, eh?
Alright.
Well, we don't have an attic room. But you can have the one on the left.
We'll just take a seat. Iron Man run just through the main quest. We're gonna try and do as much of the game as possible.
I think you're looking for this.
Oh, sorry. I had to do a massive stretch. My spine was... Current login reference. There you go. Oh, my spine did the thing where it was half its length. Oh, there we go. I'm hydrated. My spine is re-elongated. Yeah, she doesn't give that money back, does she? Gonna lurk for a bit. Sounds good, Revenant. I don't think I get... I'm gonna try and snooze in it. You know what? I did just instinctually take 28 gold from her. I think we're square.
The gray
I just saw a coin person and went for it.
Hope they're right. Surprise.
Alright, we're gonna cut through this.
I didn't go
Because I really just want the shout. The full...
already gave you the horn.
I'm listening.
Like I said, I'm part of a group that's... If you really are Dragonborn, that is. I knew that when you showed up.
Okay, let's get through all of this really quick.
We remember you're the only... Can you do it?
Not beating the thief allegations. I'm 100%. I already had hired thugs coming after me, man.
Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
You're a person of deathless integrity. That's what I like to think.
They weren't gone somewhere. Now something's happening to bring them back to life.
Okay.
And I figured out where we're going to go there. And you're going to Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon.
I will meet you there. Don't even worry about it. Actually, hold on. Do we have any enchanting we can do? Now that I'm just... Because I'm thinking about it?
That's better.
Any
Let's
rings?
get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Got 3 soul gems. It's probably not worth leveling enchanting right now because I don't want to scale the world too high when we're not going to be getting a whole lot of value out of enchanting for a while. Yeah, oh god. Delphine, I'm going to level with you. We're not going to Kynes Grove right now. I gotta find some wheat. I know that that's kind of anticlimactic. Depthless. Oh, that's a great point. I don't actually know. That might have that might have cut a different way. This footage, I'm just thinking about doing a Skyrim video. I suppose, a second Skyrim video. Because long story short, there's some systems in Skyrim that I don't think I've ever given full credit to. Okay, potato, leek, cabbage, gourd, potato soup. There's some systems in Skyrim that I don't think I've ever given credit to because I've never interacted with them, because with the way that I play the game, I've just never needed to. And I'm kind of curious if I do a playthrough like this, entirely focused around those systems, what happens to my understanding of the game? Okay, we need a tomato from somewhere. And I've played enough of this game mode on my own to know that I enjoy it. And I could probably write the full script off of just that. But I've missed streaming, so I kind of used this as an opportunity to do some more streaming. Not one tomato in this whole... Tomatoes. There we go. I've just been using this stream as a half get footage, and then half just have fun streaming, because I've missed it. Okay, we had 5 tomatoes. Potato, leek, cabbage, cabbage, leek, potato, potato, leek, cabbage, cabbage, leek, potato, potato, leek, cabbage. I'm gonna do a normal run after this. I could. I might. Yeah, that's actually pretty much it, Epsilon. I would only correct you and to say that, like, Skyrim's actually hitting much harder than I expected. Okay, so we got veggie soups. That's good. Power attacks on demand with that. Now we have to get some wheat. We have wheat. We're gonna make some potions. Let's stop brewing for a second. Roasted garlic. Oh, roasted garlic summer sausage. That's a delicious series of words. Potions. Fantastic. Oh, we're in the money. Because now if I restore health, these should be like 35? Only restores 40! Oh, that's a big deal. That's no small thing, let me tell you what. Okay. We recently were here. Let's go back to Lorius's farm really quick and see if we can find any wheat that's respawned. Because we were here, it would have been a few days of in-game time. Shoot, no such luck. Okay. Then the next farm I know about is going to be Windhelm. So... what's our best way to Windhelm? We could just take this path. Let's just take the path to Windhelm. I'm sure it'll be fine. Definitely have been running into brigands and the whatnot on the roads. I'm sure no thieves will just appear out of nowhere. I love this kind of weather. Like, it's not quite raining, it's not quite snowing. As for your question, I said like doing a normal playthrough after this one. I actually don't know because like I could, especially if it was the kind of thing people wanted to see. We could use the carriage, but I want to be able to use. I want to do some transmutation on the way and gather some ingredients if I can. If I was looking to just save time, though, I would definitely just use the carriage. But honestly, given how my relationship with Skyrim has changed in relation to this style of gameplay, I'm honestly not sure if I'll ever play Skyrim normally again. Like, the amount of enjoyment I have gotten out of this game mode is kind of still surprising me. Because in one of my practice runs, I had this sort of like miracle series of events where in a boss chest, I found a Conjure Atronach spell tome. And then when I went to the college, the spell for all to ask me to cast to prove myself was Conjure Flame Atronach. And it's like, I wasn't expecting to get into the college for like hours at that point, and just like the fun and the rush and the enjoyment that I got out of that, I was not expecting. Do the alternate route of Phantom Liberty. I could absolutely do a stream for that. Give a big spoiler warning for yeah, I 100% could do that. That may be a lot of fun. I definitely need to be a little bit careful streaming Cyberpunk, just because, like... Yeah, the horror route. Yeah, so I know the basic vibe of the ending, but I've never seen a whole lot of the, like, cutscenes and stuff. So I actually don't know a lot of, like, the intricate details of Reed's ending for Phantom Liberty. Other than, like, the ending. I've seen all of the cutscenes. This game mode? Lady Gameshine. If you are interested, in the description for this video, I've pasted my notes for how I wanted to do this. The basic vibe is no purchasing items from vendors, no looting bodies for equipment or consumables. I'm doing permadeath for as long as it's fun. And, oh no, I'm overloaded now. Shoot. I don't need frostbite venom. I didn't make potions, did I? I just got no, I did. Okay, I've got 4. I've got 4. Whew. That was genuine fear. Where was I at? No dying, for as long as it's fun. No buying stuff, no selling stuff. The only things you're allowed to really spend money on would be building out a house from the Hearthfire DLC, and anything requiring money that you can't craft yourself. So like sawn logs for the house. I'm mostly using visual mods. I'm a very vanilla plus mods guy. I am currently playing this on expert difficulty. I think adept or expert is like the ideal starting place, just because the way Skyrim does its difficulty is it just changes how much damage you deal versus how much damage enemies deal. And adept is where that number is 1 to 1. And expert is where you have a slight... What am I doing? I don't have any space for this. This is gonna ruin everything. Expert is you have a slight decrease in your damage, and enemies have a slight increase. And it's just, the more comfortable you are with the game, the more I think that becomes enjoyable. Let's see. I actually might need those water-breathing potions for later. I shouldn't even have you. It's out of charge, guys. I think it's time to drop the greatsword. I think it's time to drop the greatsword. It's out of charges. I'm not going to be able to recharge it. And I need the weight. You've done well. Goodbye, pocket sword. You fall into builds. So I'm doing two-handed right now because that's just what I did on my most recent practice build. But you 100%, I feel like, naturally gravitate towards a build style with this game mode. Because my brain's doing the thing, hold tight. The way Skyrim works is that the world gets scaled to your level. Ooh. The world scales to your level. So if you don't have a, like, set build, the world will kind of outscale you. Like, if you mess around with a bunch of destruction and then decide you don't want to do it, but you've already got levels from destruction, those are now levels that the world is scaling to that you're not getting benefit from. Be chill. They're not chill. Just be chill next time. So yeah, typically with these runs, whatever I kind of end up doing in the first 30 minutes is kind of what the entire build becomes. Like, I love Conjuration, but I haven't gotten any Conjuration stuff yet, so I might not be able to fit it in. But, like, in one of my runs, I got, you know, Conjure Flame Atronach in, like, the first hour. So that really shaped what the entire build looked like. Okay, so we need to go that way to meet with Dolphin. But if we go this way, we can commit a small amount of crop theft. Thanks. And I think there's more down this way as well. Oh god, thank you, Oscar. Because there are, like, if you're, there's an option to just have nudity on. And, streaming platforms typically don't like it if you show naked bodies. So Skyrim is not so bad, because the only way a naked body would show up in Skyrim is if I was using one of those mods, which I have disabled. But if I just choose the wrong option when making my character, I could violate terms of service for the streaming platforms. It's actually a funny thing. There are NSFW ads within the game that I have to, like, double check. Which means they're at least enabled. I'll never tell. But yeah, so, like, in my early videos, before I devoted a character just to getting footage for, I'd, like, go through all of my footage and make sure that I didn't accidentally have, like, a titty on a billboard out or something. Oh god, yeah, yeah, Cyberpunk, I could definitely see being a game that just glitches, and, oopsies, violation. I know what you are. Let's see, can I get into Windhelm from here? Can I get, hello, game? Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's not floating. I thought that was a floating pillar for a second. Oh yeah, one of the weapons is just a sex toy. Excuse me. Yeah, I also wish they got along better. There's a second one now? Did I miss a second one in Phantom Liberty? There's a bigger black one. Oh shit. Sir Falstaff, of course.
Would you like to buy some flowers?
I'm so sorry, child. I legally can't. I feel so bad. We'll come back and adopt her when we get a home. Okay. Hello. Somewhere in here is going to be an alchemy table. I betcha. But yeah, so like, doing a Cyberpunk stream, I just have to make sure the right settings are set to the right stuff. You guys are pathetic. Let's see, here's the smelter. Let's see, I can probably do some smelting to reduce some weight. Go 295, yeah, oh, that's good. Free up a whole bunch of weight right there. I won't buy your stuff, but I will adopt you, that is... This is the part where I tell you guys that you actually haven't been watching Skyrim gameplay. I've been showing you a bootleg copy of Minions the entire time. But yeah, so long as I can make sure that the settings are correct, I would love to do a Cyberpunk stream. I love that game so much. Could do a fun little joke about, I don't know, like, feels weird that I'm allowed to just walk around in here. Do you guys have an alchemy table around here?
And what would you have me do? If he's not with us, he's against us.
You guys have a... I'm probably not in the right spot.
How long?
Yeah, definitely then. I'm down for that. As a furry, do you side with the Empire or the Stormcloaks? I tend to lean more towards the Empire. There's gotta be a table in here, right?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
I just, you know, as I've gotten older, I have found xenophobic isolationism to be a losing strategy. More often than not. And the whole... Ooh, hello. That's a... Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I try not to be. That is one of the characteristics I'd try my best to adhere to, is not racist. I definitely... Is this safe? I don't want to fall through the floor here. Is there floor? Okay, there's floor? Okay, there's floor. Seems the overhaul mod is not playing nice with the basement. Fane didn't deny being a furry this time. I was reading a direct quote. Enchanting tables in the marketplace. Gotcha. Let's see. I think we can do a little bit of that. Is there no alchemy table though in Windhelm? I don't spend a whole lot of time here. You've gotten progressively more unhinged. I feel like that's what happens with long live streams. Your brain just slowly starts to melt. There's got to be an alchemy table somewhere in here. Have to go, your class is about to start. Acidic, thank you for being here. Have fun in class. Get good grades and all of that jazz. I really thought there was an alchemy table in there. Alchemy shop. Ah, there's a shop near the marketplace. And a store across from the market. Thank you. Because, like, half the time... Oh, yeah, it's the sign right there. Okay, there we go. I'm glad to hear it.
Master, you're far too old
Oh, 25 healing potions. We could take on anything with 25 healing potions, y'all.
Just. You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
He's gonna be fine. I think there probably is one. Oh, there's the enchanted table. I think there is probably one in the Grey Quarter. I definitely went Stormcloak the very first time I played through the game because I didn't understand that you could even go Empire. Like, I didn't realize during the intro tutorial where you walk with both Ralof and Hadvar that, like, you're supposed to get half exposure, or, like, exposure to each half. I just was waiting until the guy from the first part of the tutorial showed back up, and then I went with him. But then I've gotten older, and, like, the themes of the game have gotten a little bit more real. Being a kid playing Skyrim, many accidental racisms occurred. Yeah, honestly. That's 100% it. Like, I remember being a kid and hearing the whole, like, Skyrim belongs to the Nords, and I'm like, that's a reasonable statement. That makes sense to me. And then I've gotten older, and it's like, ah, no, it's actually... There are a handful of complications with that sentence. I did do the Civil War. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm trying to remember back to what I would have done 13 years ago. And I'm pretty sure I did do the Civil War, because the War Council with the Greybeards is a thing I don't have a whole lot of memories of, so I typically do the Civil War before finishing the main story. The main appeal is to children's logic. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, so we've got 25 potions. We have more than enough potions to do this quest with Dolphin, so I think that's what we do. And then it is 7 o'clock. It's almost dinner time here. And I am getting hungry. So I think we do Dolphin's quest. Let's do Dolphin's quest and kind of check in on where we're at with the world. Honestly, do we even need to do Dolphin's quest? What is it going to get me if I do this? What happens if I do this? Like, does she give me anything? Because, like, I could go do Sadie's quest, get a whole bunch of gold. We could go turn in the bounty. We haven't even turned in the bounty, have we? We haven't even collected the bounty. Or talked to Klimek. I'm gonna put Dolphin on hold. Oh my god, and we need to return the horn. I don't have the full shout yet. This is what I was trying to say. When you stream for too long, your brain just turns to mush, and you worry about talking more than you worry about understanding what you're doing. Okay. And you'll get into the Thalmor. That's right, I got jumped by Thalmor last night. Let's do some more side stuff. Let's do some more side stuff. Are you Arngar? You're not. I'm not gonna say you all look the same, but you're all wearing the exact same outfit, and are you Arngar? No. Arngar. Arngar. Are you Arngar? Hello.
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Thanks. I try my best. Do you guys have any spell tomes by chance? Oh, this stops being theft once they yell at me a bunch, doesn't it? Because there's a lot of stuff in here that's going to be useful, I bet. Good alchemy ingredients and stuff. Every single piece of wheat I can find is a huge deal. Like, the dragon's tongue? Yeah, they have a lot of dragon's tongue up here. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I mean, not like this. This is gonna be dull. You wanna know what pisses me off? This isn't centered. Look at the squares. They're not centered. It would have been so easy to, like, center this properly. But something about, like, this row is all messed up. Sorry if that's a you can't unsee it now thing. But the little tile platform here isn't centered. It's not symmetrical. You know, I said it in passing at first, and I realized halfway through the burden I was putting on everybody. This is my favorite part of the game. Bro, did I ask? I realized it because I always tried to line myself up. That was the only, like, interest I ever had in this, was like, how do I align myself with all of these guys? They keep getting off-centered. But it's like, no, the platform I'm on is off-centered. I just want you guys to be able to enjoy High Hrothgar as much as I do. Walk in the club, these are my moves. Always go home alone. Hypothetically, obviously. I don't go to many clubs. Hence the... No, it's not Friday. It's not Friday. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. High Hrothgar is open to us. Okay, there was some wheat back here, and if High Hrothgar is open, don't mind if I do. Holy shit, Oscar, that is a late night. Thank you for being here. Oscar, thank you so much. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Have a good night. I'll hopefully see you soon. Maybe Monday for the next stream. Have a good night, man. Where's that? That's good. Okay, focus back up. We have our full shout. We've officially hit the same progress we had in the last character. Shit, in Revenant, I thought you were gone. It's also not stealing. They said High Hrothgar was open to me. And that means these flowers are open to me. Give me your wheat. Look, I need it more than they do. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on a minute. I've never actually used this before, because I've never given a shit about shouts. But now that shouts are, like, free open source magic, if you talk to the Arengar, he will tell you where more shouts are.
But there are many words. Finding these lost words would be... We have felt the whisper of a word.
Found a whisper. In Ancient's Ascent. That sounds... Hold on a minute. Ancient's Ascent. No, different place. Let you locusts swarm their feast. Why not? All I want is everything they have and anything that's left afterwards. Feeling good, not sponsored. I'd take a Nutella sponsorship. I'd do it. Arngeir? Oh no. I've called him the wrong thing for 13 years. He must hate me. Oh, I'm getting confused with Farengar. Oh no. In my defense, it's just two white dudes in robes. I feel like that's a reasonable slip-up. We need to return to Klimek now. Klimek will have something for us. My court graybeard. He hates Nords. Yeah, little did you know that's why I sign up with the Empire every time. that you cannot wait to steal from. Hey, Klimek.
Good to see you again. How'd that delivery go?
There's a dude off screen getting sassy with me, and he's gonna regret it.
Quite a climb. Anyway, much appreciated.
Holy shit, that's a lot of
Take
money.
this for your troubles.
Do you always give that much money, Klimek? I thought it was like 100.
If you have a moment, I've come up with a few ideas I wanted to share.
Are you talking to me?
I'm becoming sick to...
What does he have? 16 gold? That's not worth. That's not enough risk. A nerd whose stuff I can take. Look, you don't need to oust my playbook to the entire internet.
Our business. As I remember things, it was you that showed up at my doorstep looking for a
Nothing
job,
there.
a place to live. Try and remember that.
Okay. And now that I'm friendly with Klimek, I can probably just borrow his garlic. And the elf's ear. Yeah.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
You have no idea. I could destroy you with my voice right now. You want to get sassy with me? That's why I'm visiting Iverstead, right? Better watch your tone. Frozen Fire, I might have missed you. Have a good night. Have a good morning. What the fuck? That was scary. Have a good time. Thanks for being here. Okay. That's that taken care of. Let's go collect the bounty from Preventus. Let's clean up our inventory, our quest log a little bit. Because we're kind of getting close, I think, to the end of the stream for the night. So let's get some stuff tidied up for next time. How have we been going? 4.5 hours?
The Jarl is excellent.
Man's
That
dead.
is a great service.
So I got 100 gold for a government-issued bounty on bandits that have been interrupting trade. And I got 750 gold for going where I was already going to go. Just saying. Whiterun can do better. The eagle. Ooh. I like the etymology breaks. From Old Norse. Eagle. He's probably an eagle guy. That's just inflation in local economy. That's fair. Where did... You guys saw that, right? That child just teleported into existence. That's not just me. We're not gonna... That shot... I'm out of here. Okay. What else do we have on the log? Ah, Sadia. There we go. Let's do Sadia.
What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy.
Eagle Spear is remarkably Nord.
What can I do? Are you sure?
Okay, let's get through this real quick.
Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Yeah, I will be right there. Just wait there. I'll be right there. Real quick, super soon.
Go on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm bed.
Hello.
You have news of our... You have? Where?
In exchange for money,
Cannot go after. You must bring... Lead her to the Whiterun stables, outside of the city.
can do.
We will wait for you.
Gear means spear. Oh, okay. Do you think the wheat has respawned here yet? This was like the first place we hit for wheat. I'm gonna head back there really quick and see if any of that wheat has respawned. Once we get our own home, I'll be able to grow wheat for myself, but until then, I am at the mercy of the game's in-game clock. And whatever flowers I find on the side of the road. Oh, there wasn't even wheat here, was there? No, there was bees! Excuse me. Oh, they're still empty. Shame. Okay. Back to Whiterun. Where we're going to
If you wish to hunt
totally...
with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
It's a fine day with you around.
Thank you. See, more attitude like that, please. Okay. Where's... Oh, hello.
Any news of the Alakir? What? How? But where will I go? I can't keep... If you really think this is the only way...
Yep, definitely, totally the only
not
way.
waste any time.
She is down bad. Love in Skyrim is remarkably simple. I gave her a mammoth tusk, and that kind of sealed the deal. I didn't even hunt a mammoth. I just found it in a cave. Like, if she had just gone to the cave, she would have found it herself. Although, to be honest, if my wife had been like, hey, Fane, I found a mammoth tusk. Do you want it? And also, will you marry me? The answer is 100% yes to both. Maybe I'm just a Nord. Where's this marker leading me? Okay, where's Sadia? Did she not come through? Sadia? Where is she? Hey, I'll be right back. Yeah, getting Laura Bailey for the Dawnguard DLC was an absolute win. I don't know if anybody's super familiar with Critical Role. I genuinely think Laura Bailey might be the best vocal talent in the world right now. Sadia, where are you?
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
After you, I guess. Okay, there we go. Honestly, Revan, I watched the first Underworld movie a few months ago with my D&D group, and we were all kind of blown away by the fact that the first Underworld movie is like, it's a good movie. Like, in no way was I expecting it to be even decent, but it was like, it was good. It's just a well-made movie. Hell yeah. Critical Role. I love Critical Role.
Talk to my father.
We meet at last. Year later.
Money, please.
What have you done?
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
So sad. Money, please.
Now we'll take our friend here back to... Not on the way back. Once she gets... And well, here you go. Spend it wisely. And if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty...
500, hell yeah. Oh, we're only 1,000 away from a house.
You're better than
Oh, I can't, Epsilon. Unfortunately, I've only seen... I'm getting through them. I've jumped in for campaign 2, and I'm still getting through the other ones. still getting through 3. But I'm up to date on the Amazon series. So that is a win for me. What do we do next here? Because none of these are quests that we can, like, really... Let's go do the Jarl of Falkreath. Let's go see Jarl, man. We'll go... Guardian Stones. There are enemies nearby. Lurking a bit again. All good. Who's the enemy nearby? This is really ominous. Is it carrying Sadia as the enemy? I only promise to try in Revenant. Who's the... Okay, there's no enemy here now. Okay. Let's go Guardian Stones and do a quick walk. My Discord. Sorry. Okay. Let's go talk to the Jarl, and then I think we're going to end it there. And we'll meet back up on Monday. Probably. It is getting late, and I need to get some food going. But god, yeah, that last third... I mean, all of Critical Role 2, Season 2, I loved. Yeah, is the fog good on your guys' end? I'm definitely into it, I think. But it's definitely an overhaul that I'm running, and if the fog is too much, I can totally tone it down, I think, before the next stream. Wolves. Ooh, tell OBS to pick up audio from specific apps. I think I have that. See, they didn't want the smoke that time. They knew. Smart dogs. Fog is good. Compression is serious. Okay. So it's good once we're loaded. I can work with that. I can be okay with that. You chill? You're not chill. Just be chill. I feel so bad. Let's get some final train smutting in on our walk. Yeah, Epsilon, when the show ended up being good, that was like a huge relief. Not like a relief. I didn't trust the show to not be good. Ooh, half health, might have a spell tome. Oh god, that's an Atronach. That's an Atronach. No, 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 no. It's not moving. I think we're good. It's moving. It's on the hunt. Oh god. Do I have any stamina? What do I have for stamina? No stamina. Flowers? All 100% flowers. Oh, that's right. I can tell it to ignore Discord. You have a yes, whirlwind. Okay. Because, like, there's not even a point to fighting back. The Atronach's not going to drop anything I need. Yeah, this is, like, the same encounter that ended the run at the same level. So, like, I know exactly how hard this thing can punch. Honestly, I just saw a person in robes at half health, and I just thought about the spell tome possibility. I didn't even think about the fact that I might be in danger. Oh. Okay. We're good. I get all of that, yeah. Epsilon. But yeah, when the show ended up being good, it was such like, I don't know, the payoff was huge. Especially because they went from like, hey, can you help us fund an episode? And that went into a whole, we're going to have multiple seasons of a show. And it's just like, I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that, like, when a project expands by that much, that fast, there's a lot of room for stuff to go wrong. And I think they pretty much nailed it. Yeah, so the Legend of Vox Machina, the original idea was the crew of Critical Role pitched a Kickstarter for, I think it was like $750,000 to get all of the animation for one episode. And the community brought together somewhere between like 11 to 14 million dollars. Insane. And then the original stuff was good enough that Amazon was like, we'll just buy another series, or we'll just buy another season from you. And so now we've got 2 seasons. I think there's a 3rd season coming out, and there's another season, or another show for campaign 2 that is nebulously in the works, I think. Hello.
Good to see you.
It's me.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true.
Yeah, the critters are an
There's a
insane
bandits
group.
in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Careful, dead Minya. Our merchant could be sent.
Yes, Carson, I love the Castlevania anime. I haven't seen the new one yet, but the original 4 seasons I think are really good. Leyland, hello.
Good.
Sorry for the guys of you. Sorry for the ones of you that are just joining in. This is going to be our last adventure for the night. We're going to take care of this quick job for the Jarl, and then it will be dinner time. But we will be streaming again on Monday. And I would hope to catch you guys there. Let's go run this quick job. I'm sorry to hear school's keeping you so busy. Is it a decent time at least? Because there's like fun busy, but then there's just busy. Alright, should just be just around the corner, right? Like it's not too far. No, it's like all the way up here. It's kind of fun? That's good. That's definitely, I think, how I would discuss my time at college. It was kind of fun. It was mostly expensive and stressful, but I suppose you could say the word fun in its general direction. Oh, not the big spiders. I don't want the big spiders. Not the big spider. Actually, you know what? I don't have to be afraid of big spiders like you anymore. Or Spriggans. I can just decide that you're not near me anymore. Through? No, through. Around, then, perhaps. Please, Spriggan. I'm just passing through. I'm not even a lumberjack. This is Skyrim. The 5th game from the Elder Scrolls series that we're playing around with right now. Are you the bandit I'm supposed to kill? I don't think you are, but you're in my way. Do you have anything? Not really. Let's keep moving. We're doing a little challenge run with this series of streams, where we have to handcraft all of our own materials, so no purchasing stuff from vendors, no looting it off of bodies. She's just sleeping, T-Dot. It's okay, she's alright. She's gonna be fine. And we're trying to do it all with a permadeath clause, so if this character dies, I delete all of the saves and we start again. But we've been live for just shy of 5 hours. And it's almost dinner time for me. So we're going to clean up this one final camp real fast. And then call it a day. Let's see. What's the easiest way through here? This maybe? Honestly, a little hard to see where I'm going with the amount of fog that this mod adds. Very immersive. But I am also lost. Epsilon, holy shit, thank you so much. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you for being here. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good whatever it is wherever you are. I really appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. That really means a lot to me. Alright. Hello. That's rough. We're definitely stronger than we were on the last guy. And we got access to another mine. Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running? Where's... Come on, let me back up. Where's the last of you? Inside. Okay. Is there anything out here? Who's still angry at me down there? Wait, that's like right nearby. That's a close by dot. Who's here? Hello? See ya. It's a bad day to be him. Is he still alive? No. He is not. Alright. Let's throw some stuff in a smelter really quick while we have one. Drop some weight. And... Ooh, what is this? This is an orichalcum mine. We don't need to carry our spare orichalcum anymore. We'll just be able to grab it from here when we need to. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the shout to regen, because I think this will be a chief. And I want to... Yep, full-on chief. Alright, let's get some gravity involved in this one. That's a little more gravity than I expected. But we're definitely going to take it... Oh, that's an enchanted weapon. Let's do a really quick vegetable soup. Oh, okay. I'm not going to play around with this at all. Health potion. Press the advantage. Oh, I thought that was inversed. Oh, God. Oh. Alright, we're good. It's like a little bit first person. Yeah, honestly, it kind of... Yeah, I mean, same genre. Action-adventure, sword and spell RPG. You could definitely make a lot of comparisons. What do we got? 57 gold. And access to an orichalcum mine. This is good. Look, if he was minding his own business, he wouldn't have showed up as a red dot on my compass. That means he's a bad guy, and I'm allowed to... I'm allowed to explode him with the power of my voice. Veilstro, hello! It's good to see you. I'm sorry to say it, you've joined a little late. We're literally in the closing moments of the stream. Is your real name Thane Bishop? Thane Bishop is my alias that I use for writing.
Did you see a dog out there?
Some wolves, but no dogs.
The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road.
I only called it because Google... Look, Google Maps said take a left at I-9, and when you see a red dot appear, hit it with the front of your car. And if I wasn't supposed to do that, why were the instructions there? All right. Vilstro, thank you so much. Martian, for you and Vale, I will be back with a stream on Monday. I'll try and go a little bit later on those ones for people who are just joining in.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service.
Please, just be big. Big. That's huge.
I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't dislike Anno. I didn't dislike Anno. But I definitely think if you're super familiar with the SCP Foundation project, you will get more benefit out of it.
There is room in... However, you help my...
Let's see, because I think we get another enchanted item from this guy. So we might work towards that, I think, for the next stream. There we go. I think that'll be our next objective. But I think that's going to call it. We're basically at the point where we can buy a house. We've got clear end goal to the Skyriming. I'm sitting on a video idea, playing around with some of the systems in the game and the mechanics that I don't really use in a normal playthrough. So we're doing a bit of a challenge run that puts some focus on those, and I just want to see how that changes the game and my understanding of it. Talking about furry SCP stuff again. But yeah, if you were only interested in Anno for the cyberpunk stuff, it might not be your kind of game. I think with that, though, sorry for those of you that just joined late. I'll try and go a little bit later on Monday when I'm streaming again next. Make sure that people can get a little bit more time in with the stream. I am going to call it here. I'm going to go get some dinner. I'm predicting this to be a video about stealth art. You can't talk about Skyrim and not talk about... Every Skyrim video is in some way a video on stealth archery. Will you post a mod list? Colin, good to see you. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Let me put that in my notes really quick. Post mod list. It might be a minute, but I will make a community post. I will make a community post in an hour or two for my mod list. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, thank you so much for being here. This has been an absolute blast. I will see you guys on Monday. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, guys. I really appreciate all of you. Whoopsies. I thought I was alt-tabbed. Have a good night, guys.